Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We've got some excitement in store for us today, I'm sure. We're on the 3.19.0 PTU environment, running a new patch, and this is patch 8478820. It was released last night, approximately 10 p.m., I think, or 10:30 p.m. We weren't logged in at the time. We heard a lot of concerning reports about slowness and inactivity with the inventory system. We're going to check all that out. We're currently on EU server 010. We've set up our character. We've done all that business. We're not going to bother going through that. Some people are finding that the tutorial is a bit buggy. We're not going to do the tutorial this time around. I'm going to get out of bed though, and go do the business. And whoa, wait on a minute. That is what is he doing there? That's a goddamned NPC. That is not helpful. And I'm about as far away as I can be from the elevator, but that doesn't matter. The FPS feels good, although it is a little low. The character's nice and responsive, and call the elevator. Stats. How many people we got on this server? Let's see. 56. So that's not a massive amount. It's about half full. Go to the ground floor. Now, we have not deleted our user folder or shader folder, and we haven't done that on purpose. We're going to see how that goes, because basically this is a very small patch, and I don't think shaders are affected. I think these fixes, the hot fixes that have been implemented, I think that's more or less what this patch contains. It's quite a small patch, so we'll see. And we're going the wrong way. We need to go down to Tammany and Sons. That's what we need to do. Now I'm just wondering if we bought an Ursa yesterday, and we tried that out, and it was absolutely perfect when we bought one. The one we rented, that's kind of cool, that suit. I like that. He looks like a workman of some kind. Anyway, the Ursa that we... Oh, God. NPC stood in doorways. Why? That's just annoying. Right, I'm going to take off these stats. And let me... First thing we're going to do is get crews. Right, and we're going to buy, I don't know, 42, 45, 45. No, 50. 1. Or maybe 57. 60. Look, I'll make my mind up soon, right? 66. We're going to get 66 bottles. Yeah, we are going to get 66 bottles. And then, what else do I want? We'll get some FS9 ammo. No, we're not. We're not going to get any we're going to get FS-9 ammo. And we're going to buy, like, I don't know, 102 of these. The 6 is going to 102. Yeah, they do. Look, I'm crap at maths at 5:45 in the morning. What else do we want? I don't know. Wait a minute. What else do we need? Oh, we need frag grenades, and we're gonna get like, I don't know, 36 of these. Let me just have a look. Yesterday it was strange. Weapons. So we've kept. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanna. Oh God. I want to take all this off. I want to put my. So, yeah. Did I keep my glasses? What the hell? Oh my God. No. Oh. It kept all of these. No. Do you know where these are from? The mining stations. Oh. It didn't keep the apex. It kept every piece of shit-kicking clothing except the apex glasses. Bollocks. Why didn't it keep the apex glasses? It's a good job I've got hot coffee with me this morning. I would not be able to survive without it. Have we got a Kasaba here? We haven't. Oh, God. Anyway, we've got sustenance. Ammo. Utility. We will have our subscriber multi-tools. We've only got one med pen. That's right, is that? Multi-tool. Wait a minute. That's not right. We should have 2 Mirage. We sold these. What the hell? Oh, man. What have we got our bits? No. Oh, it hasn't fucking kept our ship components. But has it? Oh, God. It's going to cost us a fucking fortune every single time. It's going to cost us 400,000 credits every single day. I don't know if we can sustain this because oh, it's kept both A. Oh, right, yeah, because we forgot one. We bought one and forgot one, didn't we? Can we stack those? No. Right. Ah. Well, this ain't good. As long as it's kept... Oh, yes, it's kept our RSI helmet. Has it kept our undersuit? Pembroke. Yes! It's kept our Pembroke. Nice. Right, okay, so stone skin. Right. Right. So we kept the Pembroke suit. We kept the RSI Pembroke helmet. We got no Apex glasses. I don't know why it doesn't keep the Apex glasses. Anyway, I should have 4 helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. So, why? Wear that. Can't wear that. So come out of the. Try and wear that. Won't let me wear it. Why not? So let me wear the wet legs. And the arms. And the torso. And the helmet. I've got to drag it, not double click it. Right. In fact, that's 70. And that's 8. Tell you what, right? I tell you what. Why don't we take that off? Why don't we wear... We wear a blue arrow today. Wait a minute. 1. I'm going to have to count this up. I'm going to have to get... Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm going to have to count it up when I get in the ship, but I think I'm missing some stuff. But I have not got that. Have I? Oh, yeah, I have. I have got 4 blue ones because I bought 3 and then looted 1. Right. So, yeah, I did have 4 arrow backpacks. However, let's get this sorted out. So, it will have stripped our gun of everything. Is that? No. And we want a knife. We want a knife in there. That goes on our gun. That goes on our gun. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. That goes on our pistol, eh? We want 3 of these. We want a FS9 on our back. Then we want 1 of these on there. Silencer on the gun. I said silencer on the gun when you stop moving around, mate. Jeez. And then... Oh, hang on. I want that on there. What else do I need? I need to sell that bastard. Ammo. Okay. Then I need med pens. Med gun. I need black cherry. Tractor beam. Excuse me. And it looks like it's kept all our stacks and it's all stacked. It is good, is this? It is really good. Really good. However, the way that our gun sits on our backpack needs... Oh, God. Have we got everything? Right, so we need med pens. Right, we're going to buy some med pens because we're not that tight in PTU. Med pen, and we want 7 of them. 7 of these. Right, so and then we put the rest in our legs. So we've got 4 med pens, 4 backup, med gun, multi-tool, pistol, ammo, grenades, FS9. We've got everything. Except for our med gun refill. So, let's try and sell the clothing at Terminate. We can sell clothing, but I don't know what we can sell. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to sell all this. I want to sell everything. Invictus, we're not selling. Right? So, everything but Invictus. Don't fly that, we sell them out. Everything. I don't care if it's 0 or if it's minus, I'll sell it. I'll just want to get rid of it. Invictus gloves. So it doesn't keep food and sustenance. Right. Brilliant. Brilliant. So all I'm left with is my Invictus hats and t-shirts. Excellent. Now the utility, what I want to do is get the multi-tools, the normal multi-tools. I want rid of them. I don't want to collect any of those. All I want is, and the retrieval op missions I did yesterday, it was great. I did 2 retrieval op missions, got 2 multi-tools. CIG cut right down on the loot rate of those multi-tools, or maybe I was just unlucky. I want to test that again today. I do want to test that again today. And fortunately, wait on a minute. Fortunately, it took me to the site that I love to go to, except I took the URSA, and the URSA didn't work. The guns on the sorry, the URSA did work, the turret didn't, and it was a rental from the oh god. Right, so I can't do anything with those. I can't drop them because they're remnants. They're overhangs of items I've just sold, but they have disappeared quickly now. The other day, a couple of days ago, they were there for like 10-15 minutes after I'd sold them. So I want salvo magazine. I want to buy 5 of these. Buy 5 of those. I also want some P6 ammo because I've got a P6 rifle. And I'll get about 64 of these. I'll get 64 of those. What else have I got? Put those 5 in my... I want 3 sustenance. 3. That's purely for backup. I think we're pretty much sorted out. ourselves. We only need a med gun refill. Is there anything else we need to take with us? I think we've got everything else, haven't we? Inventory looks good. It does look good. So we're gonna come out of here. We've got our sustenance for Lawville. We'll just keep that here. But we will probably have 3 drinks. We'll take 3 drinks with us. Not entirely sure what we're gonna do. I mean, we want to get down to where we're at 18 at some point. See if the finale is running, and it should be. It was DefenseCon yesterday. However, what we're most interested in is trains. Right at this moment in time, and we want to see if we want to see if the trains are working as designed and expected. Keep away from the security, the thugs, the hooligans. Ah, do I need to say more? Beautiful, thank you. Okay. We're also running at 60 FPS today, but I don't know whether that's going to translate to the stream or not, and I better check the stream. Let me see. We're streaming at 1800 kbps at the minute, so that's cool. Just let me. Yeah, that's fine. Happy with that. Very happy with that.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Do you know, I thought that was the sun in over the horizon. It's a goddamn reflection from a light that doesn't exist. I don't like that. I don't like it when they put reflections for lights that aren't there. It doesn't do anything for me. It stops you from seeing things clearly that you could see clearly if that reflection effect wasn't there, and it doesn't need to be there because there's no light making it. Just like on vendor terminals and other interaction screens that you use, there's a reflection on it and there's no need for the reflection because the light's not that intense. So let's
Welcome
have
to
a
the
look.
aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll deliver our Constellation Andromeda, and we'll also deliver our Pisces. Those are the 2 ships that we use most. When they get delivered, why is that black? That's weird. Never mind. Doesn't matter. So we can retrieve that. We can retrieve that. So what we're going to do is we're going to come into our loadout manager. We're going to load our Pisces up. Wait for the menu coming up at the top. It's almost instant. That's brilliant. Scrubland camo. We'll save and equip. Right. And then we'll go to our... Oh, we've still got the Ursa. Nice. Nice. Right. We've still got the Ursa. Now, is that a rental? Is that a rental or... That's equipped. Now, systems. Bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. It's our old systems. Ah, we're playing catch up with this every time. And what I mean is, we're now going to have to go and buy all that stuff again, all the upgrades again, and it's going to be 400,000. We've got a flash drive, which we're not using. We're using the flash drive based on Red's advice and found it not as good as the Hemira. So, yeah. Well, actually, it's better than the Bolon. So, we can equip that, save changes, and equip. But, unequip that, unequip that, unequip that. I don't think we've got the amount of missiles we need. We've got 6. Sorry, we've got 12 Dominator 2 missiles. We're going to keep them here. However, we'll take these off, unequip that. And we haven't, oh, we might as well re-equip it. We might as well re-equip it because they're standard missiles and they are cross-section. Now, yesterday we had some really good results with testing the missiles. They were almost spot on. Almost spot on. I mean, if that's the case, you know, if torpedoes work as well as missiles, might as well think about a retaliator. However, have we got paints? Right, so we've got Black Heron equipped, and is our... Oh god, our snub fighter looks like it's having a poo out of the back of the Andromeda again. Never mind. Flare. We ain't got any flare. Yeah. So we got the flash drive anyway. That's going to save us a little bit of time, but I mean, I know the other day it was possible. We kept all the components we purchased. I mean, what are we going to have to do? Buy double? We're going to retrieve our Andromeda ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We need to go to Area 18 anyway, but we don't like spending the goddamn credits. We already spend them every day. You know, before Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
Before we do anything, we've got to make back 400,000 credits. Because we're upgrading our equipment every day. Now, I know CIG give us 1 million credits, but let's see how much we've got. Yeah, we've got 3.4 million. So Hangar 3. My mentality is this. I don't want to be spending time making up that cash and then going about what I want to crack on with, because for me that's a waste of time. So either I put up with the stock items and don't upgrade the ship, but then I'm not getting to places as fast as I could do, and I'm spending a lot more. I'm spending like 25% and more in some cases. I'm spending 25% more time in the ship than I need to. Now you could say, oh, we'll just buy an XL1, but I don't want the refueling overheads of that.
Welcome to Arnold Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Come on, Rog, open the doors.
You are clear to launch.
Right, so he's opened the doors. We're powered up, shields are charging, and we're going to sort out our inventory now. This is going to be fun. So, everything that we need, we're going to pop in here. So, that means this stuff, any pledge gear, we're going to keep at Lawville. Dust up, anything dust up we're going to take with us. And our noob stuff, we're going to, you know, the stuff that we spawned in, we're going to keep here as well. Now we have got one extra backpack here, which is the I don't even remember what it's called. It's the camo one. Wherever it is. And I don't see it. Red alert. I don't see the camo. Anyway. Undersuits. We'll keep that here. We'll take the Pembroke. We'll take the stone skin and the white undersuit. Clothing we'll keep here. Weapons, oh god. This is gonna be fun. We'll take the Night Stalker and the P6 and everything else that's not any pledge gear. So we haven't collected that much. It's gonna be easier to manage right now. We won't be collecting that much. Maybe a few dozen more FS9s. I'm joking. So that should all be, that's Stoneface. That should all be our pledge gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 2 Gallants. And I don't know why we've got 2 Red Alert Gallant rifles. Apparently we have, because it's in our hangar. I know I did buy some weapons, and then I thought, nah, I'm going to melt them and buy the whole armor pack. And then I melted the armor pack and bought the full set of armor pack. So in and amongst, I've forgotten to get rid of one of my rifles, obviously. Utility, I think we want all of these. Yeah. We want all of that. Ammo, we want all of that. Vehicles, we're just going to keep this here. We might as well. Although, we've still got a flash drive. That isn't right. Oh, we want to take this with us. Because we're going to sell that at some point. So what we're going to do is take all this up to Everest, turn the engines on, take off. Better make sure that, yeah, Roger's opened the doors for us. So we're going to turn on the Doofer drive.
Thank you.
Now that's strange. Oh, there it is. Dump all this stuff in Everest. We don't want it down on Lawville because we're not coming back to Lawville only when we need to. Now, the one thing I am glad about is I've kept the Ursa rover, but I want to see which one it is, and I won't be able to see that until I think it's the one I bought, not the one I rented. And they're only like 70,000 to buy in game, which is 15 minutes in service beacons. So turn that off. Are we upside down? Constellation Taurus, no problem. Now, I'm just coming up here. I'm going to take auto cruise off. I'm having a bit of a problem with this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There it is. I'm having a bit of problem with this because I need to clean my computer screen. I've got dust on my computer screen, and it looks, it's weird. It's like a 3D effect on the on the space background. So yeah, I definitely need to clean my computer screen. Weird.
Landing gear deployed.
And we're going to dock here because we want to change our respawn location, our regeneration. So that's the method in my madness on this occasion. Get down to the level of the windows and then just auto land. Engines off. Now we want to try out the vehicle maintenance services. So I'm just gonna hang around in here for a moment or two. See if it times out, because we haven't got a full list of services to run yet. However, I'm going to do a calculation again. 258 minus 98 is what? 160. So yeah, so we should end up with 160, and it's 159, and it takes the money before it fulfills the service. So it is taking more credits than it's advertising again. However, that completed successfully. I'll be keeping an eye on that, obviously, throughout the session, and I will transfer absolutely everything over here. Move all. Move all. Close that down. It hasn't moved. Oh yes, it has. It's moved everything. Nothing else in my ship. I haven't got any sustenance. All my weapons are there. Yeah. I need some more of those. We haven't been doing bunkers though, have we? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need any more. Where's my Night Stalkers there? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 FS9s. That should be fine. Sniper rifle. Do you know, I don't need them. I really don't need them. I won't use them if I've got an arrowhead and I've got 2. Oh, I should have 2. Oh God, do you know what I've gone and done? I've left the Archangel in Lawville. I had a spare Archangel, P6 Archangel. I've left it in Lawville. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Because one of them's my pledge gear, and the other one is one I looted. However, it's not important in that. Probably won't use it anyway. I'm just glad I've got it. Anyway, we called that elevator. Yeah. Go to lobby. I think these elevators have slowed down as well somewhat. We're going to store our ship.
To the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Store it. Transfer into storage. On pad, unknown Hurston.
Please visit us again.
Come round to another terminal.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
And stored at Everest Harbour, so that's all good.
Please visit us again.
It's just an anomaly on the aUEC. It tells you it's destroyed or whatever. It's not really destroyed. It's been stored. It just doesn't display correctly until you go back in and refresh the aUEC information. So regeneration. We're going to transfer imprint to here. Confirm that. That's brilliant. Okay. And then we're going to come across to, oh my God, she is so hot.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so teams.
We're going to go and buy some refill, Paramed refill. We'll buy like, I don't know, 6 of them or something. And then...
Head nurse, please report to Med Station 4.
That's fine.
Head nurse to Med Station 4.
And then when we come to our ammo, we just split that and put one in our thing. Right, so that's all good.
Security, Please come to storage room 3.
That is all good.
Security to storage room
And
3.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
right, so yeah, we've got everything now. And now we're gone.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Right. Yeah. We've got everything.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
What else do we need to do here? We need to go down to the cargo bay
Friendly reminder that
and
your health status
get
just
some
by
crews.
being here already taken.
Or do we? We're going to be going to Warrison today. Don't know. We'll go down to the cargo centre.
Looking back.
And we're gonna buy, I don't know, we're gonna buy 66 of that. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else, do we? What about oh yeah, we need to Novikov exploration suit. We'll buy one of those and then check our undersuits, and we've got both the Pembroke and the Novikov, and in our armour we've got the RSI helmet and we've got the Novikov helmet, so we're well kitted out now. And we've got the Pembroke backpack, which is the huge backpack used by the exploration suits. We can use the Pembroke backpack on both of them, but the Novikov one is yellow and it looks too much like a Hazard backpack, and we don't like the Hazard backpack. We prefer the blue one. And I don't know why we're using an arrow. Well, I do actually know, because I want a bit of a difference, I want a bit of a change, and it does. It is slightly, that is volume 72,000 and the arrow is 87,000, so we're getting 15,000 more USCU with the arrow backpack. Might need it, might not, you know, it's just useful to have. So we need a drink, so go back to, do we need anything from the Galleria? No, we don't. Hangers and Habs. Right, how many people we got on here now? Let's check out this. We got 48. Jeez, 48. What day is it today? Tuesday, the 16th. Okay. He says. Oh, wrong key. I know what I'm doing. Tell you what I am going to do. Back in a few minutes, I'm going to clean this computer screen. And we're back. Right. Now then. It's like a whole new world. There's always one bit of speck of dust in there that refuses to... Right. God, I'm a whinger. Okay, so, and another one. Is it? Ah, you... Honestly. They drive me up the goddamn wall. I think that's it. Right. Just a minute. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Yeah, that's better. Happy with that now. Am I? No. Wait a minute. Jesus, this dust. Where's dust come from? You know, there won't be any dust if it were for humans. Most of this is like from clothes and dead skin and hairs and all that shit. Disgusting creatures are humans. Right, so what we got stats. Bloody good. Absolutely, I've never seen it that good. Never. I mean, that's awesome. I got 30 milliseconds ping. Bandwidth in is quite high, but it's bottoming out at about 200. Server FPS is up at 15. FPS is up at 40. Jeez, this is great. This is absolutely great. So I'm gonna not that one, this one. I'm gonna turn that off. How many people we got on now? 50. And who's about? Oh, Mario Kiri, Jesus. Oh, I went on the Spectrum SC testing chat last night, and honestly, what a difference it is in the evening as opposed to the morning and afternoon. All the undesirables and the delinquents are on in the evening, and it was shit. I gave them a bit of shit. They're all like, no, we don't want a wipe in 3.19, we don't want a full wipe. And I'm like, well, what's it matter? I'm not prepared to lose all my items in my inventory, said one guy. Why? What does it matter if CIG wiped your inventory every single fucking day? What would it matter? You're going to lose it anyway, eventually. You know, you've got to wipe it. We didn't get a wipe at 13.2. I fully expect a wipe at 3.19, a full wipe. You know, Xylo said it needs a full wipe to put all the gears and wheels back where they should be. We didn't get one. There's been problems since. It makes sense. It makes absolute fucking sense to start from scratch. Start clean. You know, and despite the selfishness of people wanting to keep their stuff, and it's not theirs. It's not theirs. It never, you know, it is annoying. It is annoying that, I mean, we've lost, look, right, we've lost how many pairs of Apex classes? How many? We lose one pair of Apex classes. That is a universal, monumental problem. Right, that is the biggest outrage in Star Citizen. Losing one pair of Apex. And how many have we lost? Untold amounts. So anybody else, what anybody else loses is insignificant to what we've lost, because we lost Apex. And that is my point. You know, if I lost every single piece of pledge gear that I've got, but kept my Apex, I wouldn't care. Losing my Apex, it's just not on. However, got to put up with it. And, you know, it's not going to be like that forever. CIG are eventually going to get around to fixing it, but it's not a game stopper. It's not a showstopper, sorry. It's not a game breaker, losing an item. You shouldn't lose any items in a perfect world, but this is development software. Problems will happen. We're not happy when it does. We want our Apex. We do want our Apex. Now we're going to have to go out and find some more and test with them. And there was some guy yesterday, I can't remember what he's called, began with C for Charlie. And he basically said, oh, Exaga, when are you going to be releasing another lost your Apex glasses video? I said, when I lose another pair. Why? I'm going to be banging videos in until it gets fixed. Why? Why are you asking? Of course, every time I lose an item, especially Apex glasses, I'm going to highlight it, and it's going to be a problem until it gets fixed, because that's what we do. We test and report. That's the whole point of the PTU. So I get some shit kicker taking the piss out of me because I've got an affiliation for Apex glasses. I don't care. You know, I really don't fucking care what he has to say, but I'll give him as much shit as he gives me. And it's the same with the other undesirables last night. You know, they're all whinging and complaining, and I said to him, if I was admin, I'd wipe you all. I'd wipe everything. And I wouldn't care what you said. I wouldn't listen to you whinging. And one guy goes, well, what the fuck do you know? A good job you're not an admin then, because they don't allow children to be admins. And I thought, well, obviously this fucking guy doesn't know what I used to do for a job. And having a bit of a laugh with some childish, petulant fucking adults, that doesn't mean that I wasn't a good admin or that I don't know what being an admin is all about. And Jesus, the number of fucking web servers I've admined in my life. Oh, I could go on, and I could go on and on and on, and you would not believe some of the domains that have been under my care. You would not. You'd think I was lying if I reeled off the list of names on that list. Shit. And that was in my professional job. In my personal, Jesus, I've spent so much time adminning servers, different types of servers as well, for different reasons. Jeez. Good fun over the years, but yeah, you need to move on from that. And well, no, I need to move on from that. I do it purely for my own interests now. I don't do it for a job. Let the young kids do all that shit. You know, I move on to other things. And yeah, this guy, whatever he was called, he thought he knew something about me, and he was telling me everything that was wrong with my attitude. And I said, look, I'm just having a joke. I'm just taking a piss and having a laugh. You know, if you can't take a fucking joke, don't give shit to people. What a prick. Australian guy, would you believe? Thought they were a bit more well, no. I can't say that. A lot of Australians are great people, but there's a few of them who are as bad as the fucking Europeans. And you find that wherever you go. You find that, no matter what nationality or continent they're on, you find that wherever you go. Let's get 3 of these drinks and partake of the cruise. Yeah, you watch my streams and you got to put up with one thing. if nothing else, and that is the world and universe according to Exaga. Because my name is Exaga, and Exaga did this. Exaga said this. That is it. That is how it is. This is my stream, and what I say goes. And I'm not gonna traduce, insult, or upset anybody. If they don't like it, they can change channel. Obviously, I don't want anybody to watch this stream that that doesn't share my opinion, or at least find a bit of sense and common sense and resonance with what I'm saying. Because to me, it all makes sense. In fact, I'm going to throw these on the floor. Because I'm a Yorkshireman, I say what I like, and I like what I say, and I haven't got to whip it for a middle stump. Not backwards in coming forwards. You ask me opinion, I'll give it you straight. But
Welcome
I've had
to
to
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I've had to sort of think about some responses, because these days, you know, offending somebody, whoa, you can't do that these days. It's going to scar them for life if you tell them that, you know, you don't like the BBC, or McDonald's has got too many calories. Oh God, somebody's offended. Fucking idiots. We're going to retrieve
Vehicle
our Andromeda.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7. Okay.
Please visit us again.
That's why we like Star Citizen, because it's not stupid in any way. You know, it doesn't thrust diversity in your face like it's the only thing that fucking matters. I mean, half the TV shows these days have got all that shit, ramming it down your throat like it's something new. You know, you just accept people for what they are, and if you don't like them, don't bother with them. And if you don't like what they're saying, don't listen to them. If you don't like what they're writing, don't read them. Don't read what they're writing. Just you know, get on with it. Don't make out that your life is forever fucking diminished and you're emotionally scarred forever because of something they've said or done. You get over it. I think the way society is now is just a fad. You know, it'll go on for a few more years, maybe a couple of decades, and then it'll change. Somebody will actually stand up and say, fuck this shit. You know, it's diminishing us as a fucking species, is what they're going to say. When they realise that all these youngsters that are growing up now are going to be running the fucking country someday. And they say, oh God, no, we can't have that. So we're going to take 6 bottles, put it in our ship. Are we? Yeah, we are. And put it in our ship. What else do we need? Nothing. We're good. We're going to go to Area 18, but first, we're going to turn everything on. Request landing permission to take off. We're going to get call to arms up. Call to arms. That came up absolutely straight away. That was mint. That was brilliant. Investigation. Cave on Hurston. Well, that's out of it, innit? Delivery. We've got Red Wind. We should have North. Yeah, I've got North Rock. Right. Seeking new pilots. Search Zeta Prolanide. God, I hate that stuff. Right. So Gonna come to the map. Area 18, set route. And good. We're gonna take off now.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
And we could go straight there. That's kind of cool.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Auto-drive is now.
So we're looking at what, 3.5 minutes or something, current travel time. I should have timed it, but I don't really care. The screen's looking a lot better with all that dust off it. And yeah. One thing I should have recopied my account back over to the PTU, because now I've got new items in my hangar. They won't be on the PTU until I copy my account over. Should have done that. But I don't know if it resets everything, and I don't want to do that right now. I don't even care for a backpack, because that's all it is, a backpack that I'm missing. Defeated and brought down. Whoa, drop to my knees when hope ran out. Right, so we're just coming up to 6:50 AM local time. That's UTC +1. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. It was an absolute gorgeous sunny day yesterday. We are, Arco. This is all part and parcel of our test. Partly for ourselves, because we're running new streaming settings, but mostly because we want to check out that everything's working now. We know the trains in Lawville works off the bat, absolutely no problem. We're going to check the trams in Arco are the most problematic. Also, the shuttles in Orison are the most problematic. Trains in New Babbage usually work, but it's the trains in Lawville, trams in Area 18, and the shuttles in Orison.
Auto-drive is now.
That we're most concerned with. But interesting. This is really interesting. Yesterday I was on the Spectrum chat, and King CIG was there, who mentioned just in passing that they were working on the new nav system. Now that tweaked my attention. I really, really hope that they're gonna do that, because I hate this nav system. It's awful. And another thing that somebody mentioned on the forum last night was the spaceport. They need lights at the spaceport, because Area 18 at night, you don't know where the goddamn spaceport is. I just wait for Roger to give me a message saying, please ask for landing. And, you know, it's like, right, so that is a ship. And I'm hoping more turn up so I know where the goddamn spaceport is. Now, is it this area over here that's dark? Right, so, brilliant. Where are we? Are we over it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thanks, Rog. Where is it? There it is. Brilliant.
Landing gear deployed.
Who's this? A Redeemer. Now then. Now I wanted to try out the Redeemer, didn't we? But I don't think, for what we need, I don't think we're going to find any better suited ship than the Constellation Andromeda. I mean, people, you know, all credit and kudos to my friends who think they know what I need better than I do. But, you know, I need to get a Taurus, or I need to get a Phoenix, or an Aquila. And I'm like, no, I don't. The Andromeda suits me to the ground. Love this ship. Absolutely love this ship. And, you know, if somebody came up to me and said, oh, would you like a Ford Mustang, or would you like a VW Beetle from the 1960s? I would choose the VW Beetle from the 1960s every goddamn time. And they'd be like, well, there's something wrong with you. And, well, okay then, if that's what you think, fine. You know, if you don't fuck off. If you don't agree with somebody these days, you get cancelled. And you're not relevant. And that's the way people are. Okay, we don't agree, fuck off. And be done with you. And it's like, okay then, fuck you then. You know, if that's your attitude. I don't usually agree with people if it conflicts with my interests or my or opinions that I've already formed based on experience and knowledge. Otherwise, I'm all ears and eyes. You know, because people often have good advice, and
Landing complete.
it's not always the advice that they want to give you that you get meaning from. Sometimes it's what they don't say. So we'll just try refueling here. Yeah, that's interesting that King CIG said that they were working on the new nav system. I'm looking forward to that because I hate this nav system. So that's all worked great. But, whoa! Oh, that timed out. Now, did it refuel us? Did it refuel us? Let's just turn the engines on. It did. But, I think that's because it finished and then it went back. You know, it went back to its... No, I'm going to check that again. Really, I'm going to check that again. Okay. Let's get out of the ship. We want to go to the Bevic Convention Centre, see if the finale's been held, because I haven't seen the finale yet. I've been to the rest of them, been to the rest of the expos, and seen what they had on offer, but the finale, is something I'm really interested in because it's all the ships, and I wonder if DefenseCon is also running as well, which would mean DefenseCon would run for 4 days, not 2. Or is it just the finale for the Invictus launch week? Anyway, the Jonathan Frakes, I was going to say Jonathan Frakes, it's the Will Riker Memorial Spaceport. I'm sure it's named after Will Riker. There's a lot of Star Trek fans in CIG devs and staff. In fact, there's some Star Trek anoraks amongst the staff. I've seen a couple of them talking about it, and it's like, God, they know more than I do. So it's unknown area 18, and we'll just come to another terminal. Check that out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's stored, so that's fine. Oh, thank you very much, Claire. Bye for now. So just going to pop over to DefenseCon, see if that's running or not. Oh, we know what we're doing, we're just testing. No, DefenseCon is not running. Yeah, I think it would be better if they rethink this. And there's that woman with the funky outfit. If they rethink the schedule of Invictus to make it, well, to have it run with a little bit more sense and involvement. Now, if Drake are ostracised, then Drake will do what the fuck they like, and they would run their expo for the duration. That is brilliant. I got some advice to take that guy down an alley and knock him out. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I have a friend who said, hang on, is this the Plaza? Well, Plaza. We want the convention centre first. He had a friend who said that he managed to get a guard from Grim Hex onto his ship, but he was invincible. So couldn't took him out of the armistice zone, couldn't execute him. I would have done also. I would have got another ship. I would have left the ship there. I would have got another ship. I would have blown the fuck out of that ship, seen if it got rid of his body. I'd have pushed him out of an airlock. I'd have done all sorts.
Tram now leaving the station.
But these trams are working. I mean, I've seen 3 trams already. And I got on the one I wanted to. I wasn't forced to jump on the first tram that worked. Which reminds me, bear with me one moment, and I'm going to check the temperature on my right, so that is wonderful. That is really good. Bear with me. Yep. And we want temperatures, core temperature. Where's the CPU? Are we there yet? No. Temperatures. That's actually quite good. That is good. I like that. So we're running at about 60 degrees on both our CPU and graphics card. Which I know it's not exactly the heat of the day at the moment, but I'm going to keep an eye on that just to see what temperature it gets up to, because I don't want it more than sort of 60. I run all my hardware not as cool as possible, because hardware needs to operate at a certain temperature, but I don't want it too high. And there's nothing on here. So,
Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on
Thank you for visiting Bevic
but as a
Convention
team,
Center.
working
Have a
together.
great rest of your day.
Let's see what they say.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center, our Corp's leading destination for live events and refreshing fun. While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun, their trash and litter is legal. Thank you to all parties of the Convention Center. Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down. While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself with a stop at one of Bevic Convention Center's refreshment stands.
But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team, working together.
Visiting Bevic Convention Center. Great rest of your day. Bevic would like to thank all our guests for keeping the convention center.
I'm gonna ask the question. Is the Invictus Launch Week finale running today? And Wayfinder Drax said no expo halls or Invictus events seem to be running. So right, so Teal said when 30k protection doesn't work, you log out, you log in on another shard, and or you wait 30 minutes, you log in on another shard, and your ship appears. Right. Waffle Insanity says, once the shard you're on that crashed comes back up, your data will be shared with the other shards. Now I'm thinking there was like a central database where when you logged in, excuse me, when you logged in, it would request information from that server.
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great rest of your day. While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy
While training at one of the Navy forges on MacArthur, recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits.
Right. What's this? Right. Bear with me. just having a chat about auroras, and I'm saying, oh my god, if you're buying an aurora, you must be insane. The only thing I'd do with an aurora is shoot at it until it explodes. It's more ugly than a bulldog chewing a wasp. Sounds worse than a dog that won't stop barking. And the weapon pew pew noise, oh my fucking god. Anyway, we're here. We don't need to be here. We want to be at the plaza. So we go back. We turn that chat off because they weren't any fucking good.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center.
But 3 days. I mean, 3 days and a few hours is what we're looking at. We can see the tram approaching. We can see 2 trams approaching. This is great. This is working really well. Really good. Really good.
Strong winds can arise.
Thank you for
Yeah.
visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great rest of your day.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
So, still the same old ships. I think we're going to go to the doing anything from Cubby's, yeah, cruise. But then we're going to go to Dumper's Depot, get all our gear. For another 400 fucking K. They're allowing us to keep our money, but not our ship components. So we gotta rebuy the components each time. So it's like, you know, you buy a car, to take it away from you, you've got to buy another car. Where are we? Here we are. Well, not quite. You buy a car, they take the engine away, you've got to buy another engine. And then the next day you've got to buy another engine. You get to keep the car you bought. So we want Dumper's Depot. Or we might go to let's go to Cubby Blast first. Cruise, and I think we'll buy another. I don't know how much we're going to be here, but we'll get 66 bottles. Be right back, 30 seconds.
Smart buy.
And we're back, right? So I don't know. And volume wants to go up a bit. It's funny, isn't it? when you take your headphones off and then put them back on, you think that volume's not right. I don't think there's anything else from here that we need.
Smart buy.
No, I don't think there is. Anyway, what are you looking at? Are you eyeballing me, boy? Huh. Yeah. Anyway, Dumpers Depot. Let's go over to Dumpers Depot. This is a free drink. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. It's weird. What were you looking at here, dude? What's so interesting? Jesus. A wall. Okay. So Dumpers Depot's just over here. And 7:20. It's coming up to breakfast time. Well, first breakfast. We're gonna go and buy some gear from Dumpers Depot, or some ship components. And we're getting familiar with the list because we're doing it so goddamned often. Wait a minute. Who's this? Who is this? Adama. We want ship loadout. And we want to select our ship, which is the Andromeda. Hope that this menu comes up. Give it some time. In fact, while we're waiting for that to happen, I'm going to ask the question. No, still not happening, is it? Right, so come out of that, go back into it. Problematic. Jeez. going to buy the stuff anyway. And what we want is, and I'm going to get my ship, my little database that I've got on my, saved on my computer up. We need 2 snowpacks, 2 JS400s, and an FR86. That's what we need. So, snowpack, 2 of those. And then we want JS400. Hang on. I keep forgetting you can't. 2 JS400. Buy 2 of those. And an FR86. And that is I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Should say quick buy, but it doesn't. Right, so I'm going to come out of that now, and I'm going to check my inventory for vehicles. So 2 snowpacks, 2 GS400s, and an FR86. Then I need to get myself over to Centre Mass and buy some missiles. Let me just see what. Okay. I want to try that again. I want to try the. I really want the vehicle loadout to work. And if it doesn't, I'm going to get concerned. In fact, I'm just going to check. There's only 60 people on the server. And. And it's just not coming up. It came up before at Lawville straight away. If I claim my Pisces and bring it here and access the Pisces, and that works, then the Andromeda will work. It just seems like a blocker. That's what I might have to do. I'll go buy the missiles. I'll buy double the missiles. And take them back with me. But I want to leave the rest of the stuff here. I don't want to have to take... Oh, God. Okay. Let's... Problems. Let me get the regression thread up. Those are the patch notes. Known issues. Any new ones? I'm sure they just copy and paste these. Right, so okay. I'm going to make a list of the problems that I've found in this patch, just on the regression thread, just for so people know. And center mass is over here. What do they call it? What do they call it when right, so right. Right, so we are going to, just bear with me, I need the screenshot that I made of this. And then
Offering the widest selection of certified pre-owned vehicles,
I want the vehicle loadout.
owning a quality craft doesn't mean paying a premium price. Make your hangar your own. Abernathy Interiors. Individual style for impeccable taste.
And then I want that one. I want to add an image. And then this one.
From
Okay. Where are we? Right. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So it's still not loading after all that time. We'll go up to Centre Mass, buy some missiles. We want Dominator and Task Force, I think it is. Centre Mass. Come on, open the door, man. So, Dominator 2, and it's electromagnetic. Now we're going to buy 60 of these. Hang on, 24 of these we need, so we will buy 48. You'll buy 60 of these, it's only 7 grand. We'll buy 60 of those. And then we want Task Force, and that is electromagnetic, and we buy 60 of these too. Okay. Now then, can we select our vehicle again? What's he want now? It's not come up yet. Nope. We might have to log off and back on to get this working. Right. Still not coming up. Still not coming up. We'll go back to the spaceport, like I say, claim our Pisces, see if that works. This shouldn't be a problem because our ship is stored. Doors aren't opening. What is that? Our Corp Executive Services, Shannon and Chad Explorer Services, Corporate Production Spaces, Limbound Manufacturing. Wow. Trade and Development Division. I mean, look at those cables hanging around all over the place. You wouldn't find that in Orison or New Babbage. Ah, dear. Excuse me. Bevic Convention Centre. We want the Riker Memorial Spaceport. And I think it's a bit cheesy that they called it the Riker Memorial Spaceport. It'd have been better if they called it like Frakes, after Jonathan Frakes. But then, Frakes isn't a character in Star Trek, is he?
Tram now approaching. City Flight reminds you.
Oh, these are working so well. I'm happy with these trams.
Your help keeps our corp clean.
Really happy with these trams.
Tram now leaving the station.
Okay. Oh.
Now arriving.
Oh, it's behind us. Right. So we need an ASOP terminal. That car's armor. Looks very Star Trek-y, doesn't it? With these blue uniform, black pants. I'm just glad he's not wearing red, or else he'd be the first one to get killed. Right, so what we're going to do is claim our Pisces. We're going to claim it here. It's going to be 3 minutes, well, 4 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And we'll come out of there. We'll
Please
wait 4
visit us
minutes.
again.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Costigan secret cult, eh? McKillen's slam addiction. Wow. Snatched by Kratak. We reveal their message for humanity. Okay. Looks like
travel information. Be sure to check the
a modern day
boards, conveniently
tabloid.
located throughout the spaceport.
Oh, and we a copy. Exactly the same. I mean, shops never do that. They never lay out exactly the same magazines in the same way.
Working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Oh God, not this. Goodbye. Last thing I want is people sniffing around. So we've got 4 minutes. Right, so Charnel, the prick from last night, is on SC testing chat, dishing it out. He just seems to look for opportunities to have a stab at people and traduce them. Huh. I do not believe you are shifting the paradigms enough to be transcendent. Right, okay. Oh, and Bad Cow says, you're just trolling again, Charnel. You're out of order. I just put, you're wasting your time giving trolls advice. They only listen to the voices in their heads and nobody else. Right. How are we doing on... Ooh.
Want your company to be in good
Sorry,
company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate
Welcome
parks
to the
offer
ASOP
amenities
vehicle
such as
retrieval
road
system.
sharing and logistical pairing
So,
for our rental partners.
that's stored, that's stored. Now then, let's have a see at our interface. Our loadout interface. So, if we select the Andromeda now, that our Pisces is here, does that make a difference? We'll just wait, give it time. So I can't do anything because all my components are in the local inventory and I want to put them on my ship, so I need the loadout.
aUEC common laws are still in effect.
I need that goddamn loadout, and it's the Andromeda that's the issue. What if I retrieve it and then store it again? Would that work? What about selecting the Pisces?
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
We'll give that a few minutes. So has it come up yet? No, it hasn't. Right, so,
Welcome
like I
to
say,
the ASOP
the
vehicle retrieval
only
system.
way around this that I've
Vehicle
found
selected.
is
Stand by.
to
Your
log
vehicle
out
has
and
been
log back
delivered to
in.
the following locations.
It's like well, it's at Hangar 6 right now, so okay, so we'll go to a different terminal and we'll
Welcome
store that
to the
again.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll store it. Now it says unknown area 18. We know it's stored. Come on, it's stored. Let's go to the loadout manager again. Select our Andromeda, which we've just stored.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
But we claimed our Pisces. We didn't even retrieve that, and that's not accessible. So it's annoying. It really is annoying when you can't access your ship loadout. Plus, if we relog, we're going to end up back at the Area 18 habitat, and we'll have to get the tram back to the spaceport. I mean, it's a huge waste of time. But we've got to troubleshoot and problem solve so we can go back and report this, say what we've tried, and then go back with a definitive, this is what we've done, this is what the results were. You know, this is what the problem is.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
So we'll come out of there again. We'll try accessing our Pisces again. Now it's up. Now it's up. Right. So now it's up. So if we go to our constellation Andromeda, it's up. Right. Right. So let me take a screenshot of that. I am going to update this ticket. Oh, I can't spell. How to spell vehicle? I know how to spell vehicle. Don't look. I'm the captain. I know how to spell vehicle. Oh, wait a minute, I've spelt that wrong. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Right, so the workaround I used to get this working was to claim my Pisces, have it stored at the same location. Then I was able to access the vehicle loadout manager on the Pisces and subsequently able to access the same menus using the Andromeda. Hang on a minute. Trying to retrieve and store the Androm. And hang on, I know how to spell. So, right, now we've got this. We're going to go to systems. We're going to go snowpack.
From transforming worlds to exploring
Snowpack.
the stars, our corp is proud to bring
Power
the
plant
universe
1 and
closer
2.
together.
JS 400.
Investing in
JS
tomorrow's
400.
future.
We've got that. Now this is 400k without us buying a quantum drive. So it's more like 450k.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
So
their job is your safety.
yeah, snowpack. These other ones are our snub fighter. I'm going to changes and equip. So vehicle weapons, Jesus, we've got to do this now. All of this shit. It's a fucking nightmare.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our core,
Strike
all
Force.
UEE
Oh, no,
common
not
laws
Strike Force,
are still in
Dominator.
effect.
Right, that's 6, so this is a pain in the arse. I wish you could. You see, you can't mix and match, so why not do them all at the same time? You know, unequip all or whatever. We need task force in here. Electromagnetic. And we've got 4 banks of each to do.
Please be aware.
Right,
that
so
while
save
in the
and equip.
Stanton system and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Make sure everything's empty. And then it's not all empty. And we can go task force. And then the rest of the way.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job
Shift
is
changes
your
and equip.
safety.
Strike force. We're doing it too quick, aren't we? Unequip. Unequip. We are doing it. We're doing it way too quick for the system to be happy with us.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Save changes and equip. So we've got 12 of those. We should have 18 this time. Somebody else wants me. Jesus, Dominator.
Welcome to the ASOC retrieval system.
I've found out, and I don't like it, but I found out I've become hugely popular since becoming one of the BTU champs. It's, you know, it's given me a new sort of status that... Huh. Adman died. Right, I'm inviting Adman to come and have a chat. Right, so what am I here? Strike Force, Dominator, so I need to get rid of these. And then I can put the Dominators in.
For the latest travel information,
This should be the last of our Dominators. Loading the missiles up, making sure every bank is clear. Is that you, Adam? Oh God, I've got somebody else looking at my goddamn armor. Task Force, Electro.
please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
And this should, if this is, oh no, this is 24, 21, sorry, so this should be 28. Marksman, unequip. Who's... he's gonna quit now. He must be sorting his audio out.
travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
And then Task Force. And this should be 28. So, safe changes and equip. Now then. Yeah, that's all our missiles. Task Force, Dominator, 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 Task Force, Dominator. Everything's in there. Everything is in there. And our systems are all good. Snowpack, JS400. We've got a flash drive. We're going to use it. I think we'll use the flash drive today. Just because we've got it. We're not going to go all the way to CURL 5. Pick up another drive. We'll just put up with the slightly increased fuel consumption. But it's going to be a quicker speed. So that's going to be better. That is going to be better. But yeah, we've catalogued that issue on the regression thread on... where is he? He's just vanished. Um. Is it working now?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm streaming, just so you know.
For the latest travel information,
Right.
be sure to check the
Your
departure
retrieval
and
ops
arrival
sites.
boards conveniently located throughout the
When you
spaceport.
go pick up a package from a derelict site, it's usually 9 times out of 10 it's been taken over by hostiles, and you will find a small number of them there. Certain sites have a hell of a lot of them. I went to one site and there was like 20 odd hostiles.
Monitor your luggage at all
So
times.
what you're best doing is taking a sniper rifle with you. If you haven't got a sniper rifle, you can get sniper rifles easy. I think what we need to do is do some missions
Hello,
together
and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
and get you into the swing of things.
Greater Area 18
Because
metropolitan area.
finding out
We hope you have safe
things by
travel
yourself
wherever your
is
final
going to be
destination
better,
may be.
but for the initial introduction, I think it's better if I come along with you and hold your hand and say this is how you do it, and it will save you from losing gear and wasting your time, because this game will waste your time. It really will waste your time.
I'm not sure if someone else turned up as well while I was at the site.
Another ship?
Yeah, well, another ship definitely turned up.
Was it
was
red?
actually, I don't know, it's pitch black, so I can barely see. It was actually the Cutlass Black, funnily enough.
It's a pirate ship. That is their reinforcements.
Right.
You turn up in a ship, and there's either a Cutlass Black already there, or there's one on its way if the hostiles detect you, which is why you take a sniper rifle. You park your ship somewhere away from the camp. If there's a ship already there, you've got problems. You need to take the ship out, and then it doesn't matter. Once you take that Cutlass Black out, another one will not appear. But you've still got to deal with the hostiles at the camp, either way. So if there's no ship there, you park your ship somewhere away and you get your sniper rifle out and you kill all the hostiles, and that doesn't alert them to your presence, so they don't call in the reinforcements. What killed you, the hostiles or the ship?
Please be aware.
I got shot, and I guess I was bleeding out.
Right.
And I couldn't figure out how to equip a med thing.
Well, when you're incapacitated, you've got two choices. You can backspace to suicide, or you can press the M key, M for mother, to put out a rescue beacon. But that will cost you 15,000 credits for somebody to come and rescue you.
I only had like a minute left anyway.
Oh, right. Whereabouts? Is it New Babbage?
Yeah.
Right. So you're going to die pretty quick there. What armor were you wearing?
Oh man, I don't know what it's called now. I got it from the comms in New Babbage.
Right, okay, so you had decent armor on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want the armor that you want to wear. If you're going to be spending a lot of time outside, you want what they call a Novikov exploration suit. Now that's going to cost you about 20 grand for the suit, helmet, and backpack. Hello, pretty lady. It's just some guy dressed up as a girl, looking quite sexy. Anyway, you can get armor,
It takes all of us
which
working
is good up
together
to a
keep
certain
our
temperature,
course safe
normal
and
armor,
secure.
but
Be
it's
vigilant
nothing
and
like an
report
exploration
possible
suit,
threats every
where you can
time.
stay outside indefinitely in some cases. Especially, I told you about the freezing cold at New Babbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
but I think my armor wasn't a problem. It was actually pretty decent.
right, okay.
I think I must have spent about maybe 12, 15 in total.
Hello.
Okay.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
So it wasn't bad.
Yeah,
by any means.
We need to go through this. The problem at the minute is I'm so involved with testing in the PTU because it's coming up to Invictus Week. Found a couple of problems this morning which I've highlighted, which need looking into. But yeah, we can find some time to go through this. It'd be good to do a stream on it as well. You know, we can do retrieval op sites, bunkers, service beacons, that kind of thing. Get you into the swing of making money.
Yeah.
And maybe do it in my ship, not yours. We'll get fucking dead.
Okay.
We'll get dead in yours. And you'll just see the usefulness of a ship like the Andromeda. We could even rent a Cutlass Black.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Rent a Cutlass Black for the day. I just like 27,000 or something. See how we do with that. Although I don't like the Cutlass Black. It's not my kind of ship, but it is useful. It is useful. But it just depends when you've got time.
Yeah.
Please be aware.
That'll be it.
While in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
So yeah, the hostiles need taking out. You can use your ship to take out the hostiles before you land. You just hover around the site, you look for the hostiles, and you look for any fucking movement. Anything that moves on that site, you need to shoot. And they're not all in the same area. You might get 2 or 3 together, you might get one on his own somewhere, and another one walking around, or they can be anywhere. They can be anywhere, and they're really, really sneaky. You've got to make sure you take them out. How you do that is entirely up to you. Some people go in all guns blazing, some people do it with sniper rifles, some people do it with the ship. I usually do it with the ship, because I forget my sniper.
Well, I seen people there, but I wasn't expecting it to be hostile because I thought it was at like an outpost.
No, it's a derelict site.
Right.
It's a site that
pitch black as well.
Yeah, yeah. The problem with Microtech, New Babbage, it's black as coal at night. There's little visibility. There can be a storm going on, and it can be snowing, and you get a glare from the fog. So you're fucked 4 times over. You can't see what you're doing. They can see you. That's the problem. They can see you from 50 meters away. You can't see 3 feet in front of your face. That is the problem. And it can be really bad. I mean, I got sick of doing retrieval missions there just because of the weather. But there's a way to do it. You just need to know. You know, it's not like you've got to train for 30 hours before you get good at it. You just need to know what the score is. A lot of these missions you go in not knowing what to do, but there's videos and guides and all kinds of shit. Just have to find your own way how to do stuff.
And a real problem when I'm requesting landing because it doesn't show me where the hangar is.
Then what are you using?
I'm spamming.
Don't spam the request landing key, right? That is the worst thing you can do. What you do, you press, if you got it on a hotkey.
It's just Alt N, right?
Alt N. So you Alt N, and then you wait. right? However long it takes. Maybe after 2 minutes and it still hasn't come back to you, Alt-N once again. Wait another 2 minutes. Then if you
said that I had an assigned one.
If you let me finish first, please. Then, after another 2 minutes, if it doesn't work, you go into your comms, which is your F11, right? And in F11, you will have friends. You've got 3 tabs: channels, friends, and pending. If you have a look in there now, I'll show you where it is. So F11 brings up your comms interface and your friends tab, and wherever you are now, you'll have landing services. Can you see that?
No, there's fuck all in there.
Where are you? Where are you located right now?
In pending.
No, you want to go in friends. Whereabouts are you located right now?
The spaceport, outside the spaceport.
So click on friends, and you'll see New Babbage Landing Services.
Right.
Can you see that?
Well, it says New Babbage International Spaceport.
Right. Underneath
That's all I'm getting.
Underneath that, on the right, you'll see a little icon. You click on that, and that is the manual way to request landing and takeoff permission without using your hotkey. Right. So if the hotkey isn't working and you don't spam it, because what happens when you spam it is you send in multiple requests and it'll just ignore you. It's the worst thing you can do is Alt-N 15, 50, 200 times. I made that mistake. I've gone through this learning process. If it doesn't work after a couple of goes, try the manual. And that's by going into your friends, clicking on that icon underneath the landing services, which you say is New Babbage International, whatever.
Well, I don't know if that's the landing services, but that's all that's there.
Well, just bear with me 1 minute.
What I was going to say was, when I first arrived, I hit Alt-N, and it said that I had an assigned spot, but the way marker didn't appear.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Because you need to get this right. You need to get it in your own head what to do, or else you won't know. And you only need telling once. You'll never need telling this again.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
It's not something that's difficult.
Their job is your safety.
Have you got my stream up?
Yep.
Right, so you can see there, this is global chat, and this is friends. It's not channels or pending, it's friends, and I've got Area 18 landing services. Underneath landing services, I've got a little icon to the right of it. When I click on that, and you'll probably be seeing this in 30 seconds, it says opening comms channel. Now that,
yeah, I found that.
If I was sat in my ship, it would now be requesting takeoff or landing permission. But I'm not in my ship, so it's not going to do anything. But that's how you do it manually without using your hotkey. And when the hotkey doesn't work, that's what you need to do.
I think the hotkey worked, but the waypoint for where I need to land wasn't appearing. That's my issue.
Was it saying, please proceed to the...
Yes.
To the hangar? And there was no marker?
No, there's no marker.
Right. Then you need to hotkey again, but you don't spam it. When your marker doesn't show up, obviously your hotkey's working. You press it again once. Now after it's given you the please proceed to the allocated hangar and you don't get a marker, you're either too far away from where you need to be, or it hasn't displayed the marker, and pressing the hotkey again will display the marker. because there's
It takes
certain.
all of us working together to keep
I mean,
our
at the
corps
spaceport
safe
in New
and secure.
Babbage
Be vigilant and report
and
possible
at
threats
Orison,
every time.
you can be too far from the hangar, but still request landing permission. You need to fly closer to the spaceport in order to see the hangar marker, and that I think is your problem. So just fly closer to the spaceport, like right up to it.
Your personal belongings are
And
your
if it still
personal
doesn't give you a
responsibility.
marker, press the hotkey
Monitor
again,
your luggage
and it'll say
at all
this request
times.
has already been granted, and then you should get a marker. It's a bug in the game that I've known about for a very long time.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
But that's the manual way of doing it if you ever need to do it, and sometimes you will need to do it because the hotkey just won't work. But it's always good if you're going to start something new. What I usually do, if nobody's available to ask, I always go watch a video on YouTube. You know, get a video up of somebody who's done it before. Some of them are really shit, but they give you an idea of what's expected.
Well, I thought I knew what I was doing, so I've done it a few times already. So.
Oh right, and you didn't get any hostiles?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
landing pad thing.
Oh right, no, you get problems popping up. You know, one day it works great, next day it doesn't work. And that's Star Citizen software right now. That's why I'm testing it. That's why I'm helping to iron out all the problems, so we can move forward and it becomes more reliable and stable.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
But yeah, you will find problems come and go. Even problems they say have been fixed. You know, they'll say, all right, this problem be fixed, and then it'll pop up again at some point. Anyway, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Going to make another coffee.
I've got to go anyway because got to go to work now.
Right. Okay, mate. Well, I'll speak to you later if you're about.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye for now. Right. So 2 minutes. Be right back. Right, and we're back. We are back. So, we've got all our loadout done on our ship. We're going to close that down because that was just for Adman anyway, Captain Chameleon. It's learning about the game, getting into it, dying in the process, which is a good learning experience, but you don't want to die too much. It just depresses you when you lose all your stuff. We're going to see if Defense Con is running. We might even... No, it's not. We might even take a trip to... Oh, you can't... I was going to say, I'll ask in global chat if anybody knows if the Invictus launch week is on the go, but people are just not helpful. I can ask.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Right, so Ken says it's done. Or someone wrote it's done. Well, that doesn't mean shit from these fuckers.
For the latest travel information,
they will
be sure
and
to
do
check the
say
departure and
anything.
arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so we'll turn that chat off. And I like that hairdo. Very nice. Yeah, you could use that as a joystick. You know what I'm saying? Like that hat as well. I want to know where he gets that goddamn hat from. That is a pretty damn cool hat with the melted skull on it. You can get a t-shirt like that as well. He's got dust up on. He's got like it's like a dust up red armor. In fact, those aren't dust up legs.
Thank you for visiting our corp.
It's like a mixed match of armor, is that? Anyway, let's come through customs, and what are these people doing? Okay. He's got a Pembroke backpack on. You can only wear a Pembroke backpack with heavy armor. It's a heavy backpack, and do it. No, let's not bother going to the Bevic Center just to see if it's on or not. I don't care. I want to see the finale, but missed it last time. Haven't managed to see it this time. Seen everything else except the finale. I guess we'll see it when it's on for real, rather than try and catch it on the PTU preview. But we may or may not. I mean, I'm expecting to be really busy during Invictus launch week. And did we call our ship? We didn't call our ship. We're not going to be able to board a ship without retrieving it first.
To the ASOC vehicle
Hello, Claire. Nice. Retrieve. Right. So we've also got our Pisces here, which enabled us to get access to our Andromeda.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Which location? Hangar 4. Right. Okay. Is it there? Is it there? Where's our ship? Is it there? Yes, it's there. There it is. Hangar 4. Right. Cool. Okay. So Hangar 4. Hangar 4. Right, so we've problem solved, troubleshooted the Mobiglass vehicle loadout manager. We've also highlighted the locale font formatting problem on the vendor terminals. I'm not sure what else we need to investigate. I'm just going to have a bit of a think about this. What the hell? That's the second time it's done that.
Please be aware that
Did this yesterday. I was just about to board the ship and it teleported me back into the ASOP area. Do you remember it put us in defense con yesterday? I was asking that guy questions and all he wanted to do was get me to join the party and make friends. So I'm guessing our ship... Let's go back to Hangar 4. What time are we at in the stream? 3 hours, 3 minutes. Let's call it 3 hours, right? We'll go back to Hangar 4, see if our ship's there. You know, open the goddamn door. And our ship is still here. And the elevator is still down. I am not sure what that's about. But that is the second day in succession that this has happened in Area 18. I think this is worth listing. But can it be reproduced? That is the thing. Is it reproducible? Because if it isn't, it's going to be hard to say what the problem is. Anyway, we don't want marksmen, right? We really do not want marksmen. We want all the rest of our gear. Do we want Daybreak? No, we don't want any of this shit either. We want Strike... no, we don't want Strike Force. We want Dominator. We want all the Dominators. Fucking hell, there's tons of them. We bought double though, didn't we? And this is why I want a search button, search box for items. If you just want to search for a specific item in your inventory, and exclude all the rest, you know, this is, I mean, because you're going to have to do it fucking one by one. And you can imagine we've got shitloads. We've got shitloads of items. Just bear with me. And that's, we're now on to the task force, so... And again, I'll say this for the 2 millionth time. Whoever decided that dealing with one item at once was the best option is fucking insane. In a game where you've got multiple items that you can stack. I mean, you can't fucking stack these, can you? You can't stack missiles, so you buy 200 missiles, you've got to transfer 200 items one at once. How much fucking stress and load and strain is that going to put on the database? Oh, Jesus, no. What? Right. Let's count up here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. We've got 36 missiles. We need to lose 6 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then of these, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. In fact, if we can fit them all in, we'll be happy. 32 of those and 32 of those. Bastard! Ah, you bastard! We can only So we can only get we can get 32 task force, but only 30 Dominator missiles in our ship. Oh, for fuck's sake! We need something bigger, like an MSR or a fucking C2. Transport all this shit around. Damn. Which basically means I've we need 28 marksmen, 24. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Why don't we just take what we need? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So take 4 of these off. We'll just take, because these probably going to get shifted over anyway, and I would like to sell all the ones that I don't want, which are the standard loadout ones. We'll just take what we need, which fills up our ship inventory to 88%. Jesus. Anyway, we're going to get back to Hurston. We're going to go and do, well, we're going to get some Apex. Well, we say we're going to get some Apex. Not if King CIG has anything to do with it, we won't be getting any fucking Apex. Oh God, he took the piss out of us yesterday. Anyway, and then we want to go to the retrieval op sites and look at the multi-tool situation. I want to get an idea of how accessible they are, because yesterday they were very, very uncommon, which is great, absolutely great. Although we did find one black cherry, which was good. However, let's get out of here. Request takeoff clearance. Fire everything up. Why have my fucking shields diminished? What's going on? You saw my shields dissipate down to red. What's going on? Right, that should be fine. If anybody is daft enough to attack us, we've got comms anyway, and we're in an armistice zone. Doesn't mean shit, but yeah. What's he looking at down there? Oh, I thought it was a soldier. It's a workman.
Take off.
Right, so we're going to get into the air. And this bloody pole right in the middle, I hate that thing. We've got our red marker for our quantum waypoint,
please visit again.
but we need to get some height first. Usually about 10, 12,000 feet, something like that. Meters, sorry. Yeah, I'm imperial, not metric, mate. Brought up in feet and inches, not meters and centimeters. So, markers turn blue. We can quantum straight to it, which is great. No messing around with orbital markers, and this always drifts. We're on our way. Now I'm timing this one. Should be around the 3 minutes 15 second mark. And a beautiful cup of hot coffee to accompany us, which is always good. Yeah. Like I say, using the flash drive, so it's going to be a little bit quicker than normal, but we are going to be using slightly more fuel. The way to work this out, easiest way is to use Urkel's DPS calculator and have a look at all the stats on what's offered on there on the components. A more difficult and extrapolated way of doing it would be to look up all the components on the RSI website and get your values from there. But Urkel's put them all into a nice, neat little interface that you can easily use for calculating your ship weapons, components, all that kind of thing. It's absolutely invaluable. Really is amazing. Saves you a lot of time. And what Urkel doesn't tell you for components, weapons, where to buy them, that kind of thing, Cornerstone, Universal Item Finder, invaluable. Not just for ship bits, for absolutely any item in the game. Cornerstone, Universal Item Finder will tell you where you can get it, and it's bang up to date. Those guys, both Urkel and Cornerstone, do an absolutely amazing job. Without them, this game would be a hell of a lot harder. And God knows it's hard enough as it is. So yeah. Here we come. When it clicks off, there we go. 3 minutes 12 seconds. That's 3 minutes 12 seconds. Excuse me. And we're there. Right, so we want Everest. We want, what's this? OM4. Yes, OM4 is good. Right. So from OM4, we can get to Everest Harbour. We just got to find it round the periphery of the planet. There it is. We've got the sun in front of us, which is annoying, but which way up is that? I think we're the right way. I think we are the right way. I can't see shit. God, I hate that sun. I really do fucking hate that sun. Am I? Yeah, I'm fine. You just got to get your bearings. You know the shape of the station. You just won't be flying into anything that's solid. Your ship will blow up. Doesn't matter what you're flying. Unless it's like a hammerhead or something, you just bounce off it like you're a tennis ball. Right, so we've got the signal from Roger. So, Roger. Where's he giving us?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, which one is it? Which van is it? Here it is. Drop our gear. We're gonna come in. Do we need to land for it? No, we don't need to land for anything. We're wasting a hangar here. But how many people on the server right now? 103. Great. It's getting busy. Right. It is getting busy, so we won't even bother, I don't think, landing. What we'll do, we'll hop out of the seat, put all our stuff in Everest, all our missiles. Not that it matters much, but just is that vehicles move all, and then what we got in here, we've only got sustenance, right? So vehicles, we haven't brought any of our components with us. We'll probably get them back anyway when they release another patch. However, yeah, we've got all that stuff. What do we need to do today? I've already gone through it in my head. We wanna check out the Apex glasses. I want to see if that's fucking fixed. I want to see if that's fixed. So what we're gonna need is an investigation search kind of mission, or even a delivery mission where it involves a wreck. That'll do. What did I press that for? I meant to press that one. Yeah, alright, Charles, whatever. I know what I'm doing. Missions, contracts. So, retrieval op, derelict outpost. That's not good. That's not good. Nah, that's not good. So, no investigation. Missing client. Cave on Hurston. Fuck that. Whoa! Wait a minute. It's 9 o'clock and we needed a drink. We're going to have to time this. We're going to time this now. Search. So we haven't got any missions available right now that's going to... Have we got Call to Arms? We've got Call to Arms up. That's good. We haven't got any missions right now where we can investigate. Maintenance, bounty hunter, mercenary. Jesus, there's loads of these. We're gonna take one drink, right? We'll get one drink from our local. In fact, we'll take 3. No, we'll take 6 on top of the 6 we've already got. And out of this 6, we're just gonna have 1. And we're gonna see how long. It's 9 AM. And we're at 99%. So we'll have one drink at 99%. We'll see how long this lasts, and I'm going to make a note of this. I'm going to make a note of how long this lasts. So pop the bottle in our thing, put our helmet back on. So 9 AM. This is going to be another test to see if the values have changed. This should last about 45 minutes. Should last about 45 minutes. We'll see. What do we do? Is there any fucking service beacons? Can we make any cash back on the shit we spent today because we didn't get our... No, there isn't. Investigation, searching for Alberg. Right, Caterpillar. Jesus, Caterpillar. The wreck site will be potentially be hazardous. All caution should be used. Bastards. Now we'll take this. We'll take this. It's 18,000. We'll take this. We will take this. So where is it? Where is it? Oh, fucking Aberdeen. Right. This is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna, in my vehicle, right, in my vehicle, I'm gonna take the Pembroke undersuit and the RSI helmet, and if I lose these, I'm gonna scream, because them RSI helmets are like rocking horse shit. They're not common. I am really lucky to have found one of those. But the Pembroke suit, actually, shall I take the backpack as well? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's going to be easy to manage. Because then I can put this on. I can take all my gear off, put this on, and be there for a lot longer. I won't have to do any messing around. If it's planetary based, if it's in orbit, I won't need this stuff, but I'm going to take it anyway. And if there's hostiles there... Oh, God. If there's hostiles there in the heat of Aberdeen, I'm going to petition CIG and say, look, nothing special about fucking Ninetails armor, so how can they survive in outside when I can't? And they'll say, oh, because they're wearing sunblock 320 or something. Whatever it's called. Right, so where is my... It's 520, that is... Oh, that might... Anderson might not be too far away, actually. We'll go to Anderson. What's this one? 592. Right, so... Anderson might not be that far from the site. Might not. What the hell's this? Oh, it's like a fragmented asteroid cluster. So, let's just find out how far away we are. 119. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, so what we're going to do... Aberdeen. I don't like Aberdeen. Right? I really do not like Aberdeen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to Anderson and we're going to land. Might even do a run around. But I don't need to because I've got enough sustenance. But... No, I'm not going to do a run around. I'd only do a run around the different buildings for crates if I didn't have any sustenance. But I'm not interested in armor, I'm not interested in anything else. especially not armor. I mean, free crews, yeah, I'm there. Oh God, what if CIG? I've just had a flash in my head. What if CIG put an event on and it included free whammers? Like, all you could eat whammers for like a day. Oh God. That would be the best event ever. I'd go with like a bucket or a wheelbarrow or a fucking carrack, and I'd fill it up with whammers. Whammer deluxes. Oh man, that would be mint. Just imagine I could just sit there all day, every day, just eating wham burgers, not doing a goddamn thing, and I didn't have to pay a penny for them. I'd stock up, I'd get like, I don't know. If I had, say, I don't know, a pie seat full of whammers, wham burger deluxes, I'd go out and I'd buy like 3,000 bottles of cruise. I'd just sit there and eat them, and then when I got thirsty, I'd just have a cruise, and then I'd dive back into the whammers, and oh my God, that would be awesome. I'm actually going to propose that as an idea. That's a good idea. But what event could go with free whammers? A whammers promotion day, where, you know, you can just go and try it out for free. Ah, fucking hell. I'd be definitely wearing heavy armor with the biggest fucking backpack I could get, filling it up, emptying it into my ship. Oh no, I'd just put them in my ship. That's what I'd do. Right. So we're coming in. Why is my gear down? Did I put my gear down? I'm not landing. We're gonna get above. Doodah. So this is Anderson, right? And I'm doing this so I can look back at the video when I've died and say, this is how I got there. Right, so derelict site is at 128-ish. And see, the increments on the compass are wrong. I mean, what is that? How can you tell whether that's 128, 129, 127? How can you tell? You can't, because they put 2 increments instead of 3. You know, there's like 26, 27, 28, 29. So there's 4 fucking numbers in between 25 and 30. And each of those increments, I think I worked it out that it was 2 1/3. Or something like that, or 1 2/3. I'm shit at maths, so anyway, you need 26, 27, 20. You need 4 increments in between 25 and 30, because that doesn't tell you shit. Anyway, we're about what, 128 something, one increment lower than 30. At 103.1. So what we're at, wow, that's good, that's good. So if I bring that up slightly to about there and set my cruise to about there, we can go. In fact, we can turn that off now. Why is it still? Oh God, I'm gonna have to put up with this fucking noise the whole way. And Aberdeen is not an overly mountainous area, so we've got at 2,000 feet, we've got no fear of flying into something that we can't see. But we're going up. We're gonna go up to about 3,000 and keep it at around 3,000. That's why I'm not too bothered about leveling off right now. Don't want to be too high, and we are only 100 kilometers away from it, from Aberdeen's, from Anderson, so that's fair enough. So I'm just going to bring it down slightly now, and the heading will change because the moon's so small, so the heading changes slightly after you've set off. But you want to be able to set off at a specific trajectory on a heading that you know is going to get you there. I mean, it's how I've found my body when I've died and I've been in the middle of nowhere. It's how I've found my body many times before. And I usually don't bother or forget to do this, and then I die or get incapacitated and I'm knackered because I don't know where I am. Right, so we're at 3,600, so that needs to come down. And you can, it's like a pea super out there. Look at this shit. So 50 kilometers. Lovely coffee. And we'll start dropping our speed at about 25, 20 distance, something like that. Anyway, we are on our way, and we don't know what to expect when we get there. If we're lucky, there won't be any hostiles, but this is goddamned Aberdeen. Right, so we're just going to reduce our speed slightly, bring it out of cruise control, go into manual throttle. And the atmosphere out there must be horrible. Listen to the growl of the engines. Yeah, I mean, Aberdeen's great for hadronite mining. It really is. What time we're now? 9:15. We're not thirsty yet, so like I say, I'm expecting it to last about 45 minutes. If it's any less than that, well, whatever it is, we'll record it once it happens. I'm going to keep an eye on that. But you watch, we'll get here and there'll be King CIG dressed in a fucking Ninetail suit. So I'm doing my proper job now. Yeah, we all know you work for Ninetails. Right, so we're coming in. We're going to reduce our speed dramatically, and we're going to drop our gear. Might even have to put, if we put our lights on and we get glare off it, we'll turn them off. But we'll put our lights on initially. Come into about 1500. And then reduce it down to, well, 50, 30, something like that. We're at 1700 meters height, so we're coming in nicely. Bit low, to be honest. I like to come in at about a 20 or between 20 and 25 degree angle for landing. This is a bit of a slight angle at 10 degrees, but so we're just going to reduce that down now, right down. Yeah, we've got good visibility once we get in close, so that fucking noise. What I'm looking for is lights on helmets mainly, but that's not necessarily gonna happen. The fuck is that? Looks like oh, it's just right. Okay, it looked like a wigwam. I'm like, huh? So, no enemies that I can see. That's the back of the ship. Right, I'm pretty satisfied there are no enemies here. There's a knocking noise, but I can't tell what it is because of that fucking sound that shouldn't be there. Like an alarm. Excuse me, like an alarm clock. Time to wake up. Fucking annoying. Okay, so no, Charles. What we're gonna do is land over here. We're gonna land it sort of here. Now it is night. It is night, so we might get away with this, and that is gorgeous. In fact, no, it's gonna be more gorgeous if we come back a bit. Just a touch. That is great. That is a really good height. Okay, we're going to leave the lights on so it's easy to see where our ship is. We're going to turn the engines off and get out. Right, let's see what temperature is and how much survival time we've got. And, just as a precaution, get our fucking gun out. .12 minutes. Fuck that. Not on a caterpillar. Not on a caterpillar. It can be done, but not this fella. Right, so helmet off. I need all the items out of here. Even that. I can take this off, and my legs, and my arms, and that. And then undersuits, and I put that on. And I go helmet, backpack. That's all my other gear. Weapons. I put my... Whoa, come on. Come on. Don't tell me this isn't going to drag. Yeah, there we go. Fine. And put that on me. I'm going to take... Oh god, I've got to use the core armor components. That, and that. And this as well. Put them in there. Excuse me. And ammo. These and these, and we should be all okay. And then I want to go to systems, grab that goddamn empty bottle. Right, so this is good for up to 225 degrees centigrade. And you're going to see the difference now in survival time when I step out in this. That helmet, that Pembroke RSI Graphite Edition helmet, is the same temperature rating as the suit. Minus 75 to 225, yeah? So that's good. That's cool. 5, 3. Why have we got... Oh, wait. Emergencies. Yeah. That's it. Right, so we're good. We're good. We're all good. Have we got anything? Have we forgot anything? Sustenance, ammo, utility. No, we're good. We're all good. So let's get down there. Get our gun out again. Oh, fucking range ain't working. Right, so it is now. Now can I get 60 out of this? Yeah, I can get 60 out of this. Okay, 61. Or 65, fine. So you can see now we're at 213 degrees centigrade, no estimated survival time, which means we can stay out here until it gets daylight. We're going to find bodies. We don't search them yet. We find the one who's got the glasses. He's not got the glasses. Going to also search outside the ship. This is the front end of the ship. So we're not going to run. We're going to walk. So there's 1, 2. That's that noise. 3. He's no glasses. I don't know what that is, but it'll be some fucking... Excuse me. And we always check all the way around the wreck. All the way. And the bodies we're looking for might not be outside, but we check all the way out around the edge of the ship. That's the mess hall. What the fuck is this? There's something in there rattling around. I'll tell you what, I'll be pissed if there's oh shit, no, we need, that's number 3, isn't it? I'll be pissed if I can't get into this, because there was a section of the last wreck I couldn't even access. But we're just looking for bodies at the minute on the outside. This is number 4. No glasses. Right. Or is he? No, he's not. He's number 4. Fantastic. We're back here. Now all these crates lying around, don't pick them up. If you stick them on this ship and you get scanned by security, you'll get done for carrying illegal shit. So we found 4 bodies, none of them wearing glasses. That means there could be a potential the fuck's through there. We need to get up there. Now we've got low grav. This is a low grav planet, so we don't need to get through there because that's... Oh fuck. What the fuck's going on here? Bodies. We're looking for bodies. I don't know if we can make this jump, but we'll try. Yep, we can make this jump. Right. No glasses. The hell's fucking rattling around in here? It's in there, isn't it? Nobody's here. Can't open that door. Nothing up here. It's something's rattling around that we can't see. Must be under the floor. So I can tell the distance but not the height with my 4-way surround. And it's there. It's coming from sort of in there. Yeah, definitely there. Something's glitching in here. But there's two. There's two. So, for fuck's sake. Whatever. So nothing in there. I need to... Nothing up there. No way up there. Let's have a look at this section, which is the mess hall section. Now this could be tricky as fuck. We might need to go get a crate for this. Nothing in here. No dead people here. No crate. No fucking way up. Bollocks. Gotta hit this. So back to... I'm gonna need our... Good, that's working. It's not gonna fit through there, is it? Where's the Oh, don't make us do this. Can't pick any of those up. Is there anything in here we can pick up crate wise? Fuck's sake. crates and stuff. Bodies, sorry. I know what I'm doing. Look, I know what I'm doing, honestly. Just trust me. Or as the Americans say, I got this! Yeah. Basically means you haven't got a fucking clue, but you're saying you have. I got this! No! No! Bollocks! Oh, Jesus. You know what that means, don't you? That means we're not doing it now. Bastard. It's jammered. Proper jammered. Unless we can go prone and crawl. I don't think we can crawl underneath that. No. Bastard. Ah! So if the guy is up there, I'm going to have to search the other bodies now. I'll search the other bodies, right, and if the guy is up there, there's no more doorways in, is there? Is there a... Oh yeah, there is. Now... Oh, fuck. Bollocks. I can, you know, what is on my mind right now? King sat in front of a screen watching me, laughing the fucking arse off. Yeah, right, laugh it up, fuzzball. Jesus. How am I going to get in here? I'm fucked. Ah! Now then. Now then. You bastard. Honestly. I fucking believe this. Come on. I'm trying to pull this away and it's not pulling away. Come on, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Jesus. Can I force it through? Can I just brute force it through like a DDoS attack? I'll piss my pants if I can, but it seems to be moving slightly, and I'm pushing like hell. Come on, come on, you can do this. I got this. I got this. Fucking haven't got this. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain. Of course I know. Right, so we're almost there. And there we go. Right, so we did We did persevere and it did pay off. However, don't tell me there's a... You bastard. Hang on a minute. I know what I'm... Oh, do you know what? I should check to see if that door's open. Because what I've done, I've spent all this time getting this crate into place so I can jump up. And the fucking door's open where I can just walk up the stairs. Right, so I need to... This is where I need to... Oh, God. Have I... Oh, wait a minute. No. I think I've put the crate in the wrong place. It should be forward a bit. Like, there. Sort of there. Right, okay. Now then. Now I should be able to... Oh, come on. No, can't jump up here. Should be able to jump up there. Anyway, we're not going to bother. What we're going to do is go up the stairs. This door is sometimes closed and you can't get upstairs. This time we can. We should be able to search here. There's no crew here. We can't go down that hole yet. However, there is another section to the ship that I need to... oh, hang on. That's the outside. That's the outside. Where's... Here we are. Here we are. So that's the hole I was trying to come up. Right, there's the crate down below. There is no guy in here, so I completely wasted my time. But I've got to look everywhere. I have to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can go through here. There is nothing in here, and there is nothing up there. You can't even open that hatch on the... and that's the outside. That's the outside. Right, so... I know the graphics is bugging out a bit, but we don't care about that. So, there's nothing in there at all. It's got to be one of these bodies. We've searched the site. And you see, it's still 214 degrees, and we're still okay. We've got no survival estimate. That is another body that we haven't found. So let's start searching. It's not him. Is it? That is another body we haven't found, isn't it? It's not him. Come on, get in here. Nope. Is it him? It's not him. 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 So we've only got one left now, haven't we? Was it this one? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We found 6 bodies. Let's go through them systematically from the front. It ain't him. Have we missed anybody? That's one. 2. Three. 4. And we had number 5 was over here, wasn't it? Where is it? Yeah, 5. Oh, 6 was at the other side. No, that's 2. So where's... We check the guy inside. Nobody in here. Well, where is he then? I found 7 crew members. I've found 7 crew members. We're freezing a bit. We're freezing a bit. Right. So it's 9:45 and we need a drink. That's not it because there's... Do you know what? I'm fucking sick of searching now. There's definitely nobody here. That's not open. Nobody here. It's not him. So where... Nobody here. usually when the marker is underground, this derelict site marker is 3 meters underground. It's bugged out, but I'm just checking anyway, for the sake of it. I put all this time and effort in and got fuck all from it. Let me just check something, bear with me. Right, that's okay. Jesus. Okay, we're okay on temperatures. It's about 62 degrees or thereabouts maximum that our CPU is running at, and 59 degrees for our graphics card, so that's all good. We are concerned now the hot weather's arrived. We are a bit concerned about the temperature in the computer. You won't believe the differences at the temperatures that computers run at between sort of winter and summer. It can vary by 20-25 degrees. Now we've checked all this. We've checked all this. One time I found a guy glitching out of a wall here, out of this wall where the light is, and that's where I found the a missing person. But this guy, nowhere to be found. I've checked all the 7 bodies that I can find. I mean, there might be 8 at a Caterpillar, but I'll be fucked if I know where he is. And with this marker being 3 meters underground and all that clacking noise going on, I don't know. I think I'm wasting my goddamn time here. I really do. And it isn't uncommon. We've looked in there, we've searched in there. It isn't uncommon or impossible that these missions glitch out. But nah, I'm not finding anybody at all. So I'm going to call this quits. I'm going to go back up in the old elevator. I'm going to get 2 drinks this time. In fact, why don't I just what am I wanting? Sustenance. So 2 drinks. And I'm going to carry it. %, and we are at 9, call it 9:55. 90% at 9:55. That was bang on 45 minutes for 1 drink. This is 2 drinks. Okay. And Albao, I don't know where he is. Might do a bit of a scan on the ship, but I've done this before. I've searched around forever, like an hour and a half. I've searched through the body and not found a fucking thing. So probably wasting my time here. However, that is the buy and bite. Why don't I just hang on? Let me go back down. dump these bottles. Some people say flying away from the site and coming back spawns the body, but so I'm just gonna throw these down here. I don't care. It's the middle of Aberdeen, and I hate Aberdeen, so Aberdeen can take my shit. Ah. So derelict site. No. Usually the derelict site marker is between the ships as well. Between the ship things. Sections. So, yeah. Fucking waste of time. Don't get paid. Don't get anything. Where's my last clip? Oh, there it is. Take all this out. And it really is like going on a proper expedition. You know, you get kitted out for it, and then get dressed back in our normal gear. Legs, arms, torso, helmet, backpack, and weapons. And we want sidearm on there, FS9 on our back, 3 grenades, knife in our core, ammo, that in there. Utility, we want 4 med pens on our leg. Multi-tool, med gun, and then sustenance, we want our 3 spare. In fact, we could take either of these because these 3 are going to be for our next test. The first bottle, 45 minutes. We're on now 2 bottles, which should be about 1 hour 20 to 1 hour 30. So we're looking at sort of 11:15, 11:20 before we need another drink. And don't forget, it was at 90% when we started drinking. So give or take a few minutes. It's not that accurate. It's just a rough figure. But we've got our undersuit. We've got our thing. We brought all this stuff for this purpose, and it's been a complete fucking waste of time. So far. We haven't finished yet. So we're going to turn the lights off. Thank you. Turn the engines on.
Take off.
Now what we do is just... It's easy to see bodies. It is easy to see bodies. So we're just gonna have a bit of a scan. See that one there? You can easily see that it's a body. Totally different colour. So we're just gonna have a scan around. Gonna have a look on top of the ships. There's one place we didn't look. There is one place we didn't look. I've just remembered. The fuck is that? Oh no, it's just stones. There is one place where we never went, but I doubt if the body will be there. However, we'll come down here and check. Just do a quick run around. It's not going to take 12 minutes. We'll be fine. We don't need to get dressed up again.
Landing complete.
Right. Engines off.
Engines off.
I didn't check the outside, but it should be okay here. We'll see. Yeah, it's fine. Right, so we've got 12 minutes. We didn't check the ground floor there, which we're going to do now. We'll do it quick. So we come through here, drop down here. Nothing. No bodies. Nothing. Not a goddamn sausage. Right, so are we sure? Are we absolutely sure there's nobody in the no? Right, so we've checked everywhere now. No bodies. Checked under here several times. Anyway, fuck it. I've had enough. When you're out in temperatures low or high without a suitable exploration suit, you need to be back in the ship at the 5-minute marker, because at 5 minutes things start to go wrong. Your temperature starts to rise, you start getting blurry vision. It will kill you. If you leave it to 2 minutes, you're dead, right? Even though the survival estimate says 2 minutes, you will not survive that. You will die from the effects of the heat or the cold. You need to be back in the ship at the 5-minute mark.
Take off.
How's that? Debris. Sometimes an aerial view is better than searching the ground. You can see a lot more, a lot clearer. But the hell is that? Shut up, I know what I'm doing. Now, if he's... I'm almost sure we've searched him. Because there's another one over there. There he is. We've searched him. Definitely searched him. Yeah, he was number 7. Yeah. Crates on top of the ship that you couldn't get to unless you had a tractor beam. So hey, weird. I mean, it's 18 grand and I've spent all this fucking time and come away with nothing, and it could be just the body hasn't spawned or it isn't registering when I search it. Search. I'm going over stuff I've already done. I'm getting annoyed now. Wasting this fucking time. Gonna get out of here. I'm gonna cancel that mission, abandon it or whatever. You know, the chief engineer, Jackie Albow. I would expect the body to be, you know, in the section where I got the crate and went upstairs. I'd expect it to be there for the engineer, but nah, abandon. Fuck it. Goddamn waste of time. So, is there any more investigation missions? Missing person. Fucking Starfarer. Delivery. Derelict outpost. And their pickups. Yeah, alright. Alright. Bollocks. God, this is not going to be a good day for testing. I can feel it in my bones. Where are we? We're on Ariel, which is just as fucking bad as Aberdeen, if not worse. So we'll still take the suit with us. That's no good. It's only 200 meters away. let's go to this one. ETA. On and off with the old drive. I hope to God this one's not in orbit. In fact, no, it doesn't matter with the Starfarer. It's a pain in the ass if it's in orbit or on the ground. It's all the travelling you've got to do, and that's 849 and that's 839. Well, there might only be 10 kilometres different, but once we get down there, it's going to be quite a way. I should imagine that's going to be at least 250 kilometres difference. Is there anything nearer? No. So let's try this one. Latham. If we get close, we will cut our engines. But I think it's on the same sort of parallel line. Ish. 4, 3, 2. We're going to cut our engines there. We'll put them back on. This one looks like it's in orbit. Oh, jeez. A fucking Starfarer in orbit. Right. Shields critical. We'll just put the shields up just to get them up a bit speedier. So it doesn't really matter. Your heading in orbit is a lot more difficult than when it's on the ground. I once lost a ship in orbit, and I spent about 3 hours looking for it, using every trick in the book and some that weren't in the book, and I couldn't find my ship. So, all going through all this just to find some fucking Apex classes. If CIG put them on the pledge store, I wouldn't have this problem. I wouldn't care. You know, I want them goddamn classes on the pledge store, or else I'm going to be taking a trip down to Manchester. I'm going to say, hey, innit? I'm in fucking Manchester, me, mate. Yeah, I'm from fucking Manchester. Yeah, I'm from fucking Manchester. I fucking rock, mate. I'm fucking well hard. Because you're tall like that in Manchester, right? Innit? Well, they don't actually. Chavs talk like that in fucking Manchester. I'll tell you, a good example of a Mancunian accent is Noel and Liam Gallagher. They absolutely fucking, well, they were born and raised in Manchester. Of course they sound like Mancunians. But yeah. However, we are on our way to another dead end. The only problem with Starfarer in orbit is bouncing around like a fucking ping pong ball in an empty goldfish bowl. And you've got to be really careful, especially, I think they speeded up the EVA thrusters. So, you know, there's a lot more inertia involved. There's a lot more, what do you call it? you know, what do they call it? When you know, the force at which, I know it's not gravity, but in space, the movement, what do they call it? There's a lot more travel involved in the same amount of energy. Come on, there must be a physicist somewhere that can tell me what I'm talking about. I know what I mean, I just don't know the word for it. And at the end of all this, I've been on it, what, 2 hours already? At the end of all this, I could put those glasses on and they'd just vanish, and then I'd be back on the spectrum, crying my eyes out, saying, I've just had another fucking pair of Apex vanish on me. I'd be like, yeah, we haven't fixed it yet. I'd be like, fucking get it fixed. Get it fixed, or else I'm going to be turning up with my fucking Ninetales armor on and a C-54, or even a custodian. Oh, found him. What? Are you on a break? Find him. Yeah, I turn up at CIG officers and say, can you believe today's the day you die? I certainly won't be saying, alright, that all checks out. You're free to go. I wouldn't be saying that. Hang on a minute. There's no Apex glasses on the pledge store. You better get that sorted out as quick as possible. Tell you what CIG should do. They should get hold of Jason Spizak and get him to do some voiceovers for the game. That would fucking rock. Because that guy, there is no better voice actor in the world, I believe, than Jason Spizak. He's fucking awesome. I mean, a lot of the games you will have played, he's done voices for, and you won't even know it's him. I mean, I played years and years ago, I played Mad Max, and there's a character in Mad Max called Chumbucket, and oh my god, he's fucking annoying. The character really rubbed me up the wrong way, and that is a sign of a great actor. When you can have that effect on people mentally and emotionally, they are doing a fucking good job. They really are. And yeah, with all his chit chat, fucking piston and engines and oil, and you know, proper grease monkey was this Chumbucket. But yeah, Jason Spizak did a fantastic job of voicing that character. And of course, he did Schizo in Days Gone, and who doesn't love to hate Schizo? Honestly, he did such a good job with that. Yeah. Right, so we're coming in. We're gonna. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna drop that. We don't want the scanner on. In fact, okay. We're just gonna drop our throttle a bit, so we're coming in nicely. And I really don't like Starfarers. There's just too much to them. Too many levels, too many rooms, too many obstacles, too many things you can bounce off. And when they're on the ground, sometimes they've got enemies in them. That's the problem with Starfarers. It's just too big. Too big. Too much going on inside them. I like simple ships like Freelancers or even Constellations. you know. Right, we're going to drop our speed right down now to about 100-ish. Just come in, slowly decrease. There we go. There we go. We're here. It's spawned. Now we might find some bodies outside. First of all, we'll just have to see. Now this looks like it's exploded from the back end. And it's quite spread out. Jesus. But what the hell is the... Oh. Right, so let's come in. There's a body there. I can already see a body floating in space. Just come in here and stop the engines.
Engines off.
Are we stable there? I think we are stable there. Ugh. Right, I'm going to be right back 30 seconds before I do anything else. And we're back. Let's check the stream. Stream is good. 1750 kbps. What else we got? Right. Anyway, we got to find a missing person. And it might tell us a bit more in our, according to initial research, believe that Cornell was serving aboard a Starfarer before the tragic accident. We would require you to travel to the Starfarer's remains and conduct an on-site search, so that we may determine if Cornell did indeed perish aboard and inform the parents. Whatever. mean, what's worse? Oh shit, no, get out of here. Don't use the elevator in space. Don't use the elevator in space. What's worse, telling parents that the son's dead, or telling parents that it's unknown? You know, obviously they want closure, but I don't know. I don't know what's worse. I'd rather not know than know, to be honest. But anyway. Oh god, I can't get that body. Right, so I'm gonna have to... This is really spread out. I mean, this is... And what is that? I step off and it whizzes me around like... Goddamn sun. Eh? This isn't part of a Starfarer, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is. So we'll do this first. Always check for bodies in the brake section. I don't think there's anything here, is there? No, there never usually is, but we always check anyway. Get rid of that goddamn thing. No. Oh, bollocks. Ever so carefully come through here, because that's what happens, and then you're whizzing round on your wrists like you're on a fucking gimbal or a universal joint. Can I get him yet? No. Can I get him? No. Okay. This is the most spread out wreck I've ever seen. I mean, it looks like a nuclear bomb went off here. Although no, if it was nuclear, if it was a thermonuclear explosion, you'd expect these bits to be in fucking Orison. And how does the flight recorder end up in one of the engine nacelles? I very much doubt if there's anything in there. Right. So what we're looking at, how can I grab that? Oh god, don't tell me I can't grab bodies. Fuckers. He's got glasses on. I love you. CIG, I love you. Now, this better work. Store the glasses. Right, now I don't fucking care. When I've got the glasses... Right, so I've got the glasses, I'm going to put them in my legs, as always. I'm going to start searching now. Right, so it's not him. Here's the other bloke. And that's why I can't tractor onto them. I can't tractor onto these corpses. So I might as well put the... And I can't attract myself with the tractor beam to metal objects. Let's search him. No, not him. Fuck. Right, how do we want to go about this? Do we want to go in the cargo bay. I think, yeah, go in the cargo bay, work our way up, I think is the best thing. There might be 2 people in this cargo bay. Have I still got my torch on? Yes, I have. Oh, God. Nobody in this goddamn cargo bay that I can see. So then it's just we come up here and we are that's cargo bay down there. So here's another guy. We check him out, search him. As soon as we find the guy we're looking for, we can't. No, get away. We can't. We can't move them. So it's going to be a case of shimmying around the ship looking for bodies. That's going down to the cargo bay. I know it looks weird, but when we go through this door, there you go. Back in the cargo bay. Right. So see if we can get up here. There's nobody here. Mind your head. I've never had any complaints. So we'll go up here first. And not is it? No, this section doesn't lead anywhere, I don't think, but we've got to have a look anyway. Oh yeah, it does. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Shit. So that goes back outside, into the big void. We're fine with that. Nothing there. Nothing here. Although sometimes there are bodies in here. Oh, come on! Fucking controls on this. Nothing in there. Nothing here. And that goes back outside again. Oh, nobody here. Got to check in here first. Oh, fuck's sake. Nah, nothing in there. Look, we got the glasses, all we need to do is find the right guy. Search. Yeah, we got him. Right, so, out of here. Look, locate pilot. He was in a weird place. He was in a weird place, so mission accomplished. And we need to get back to our ship now, which is... Wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. Where's my ship? It should be... Oh, there it is. Dope. No! Get me away from this goddamn wreck. Thing is, do not thrust full speed onto your cargo bay. You'll just either get hurt or incapacitated really slowly. Really slowly. Right, and that hasn't put me on there. So we'll try that again, thank you. Up with the cargo bay. Ugh. Right, so basically we got a pair of Apex glasses now from that dead crew member. Do we try them? I say yes, we do try them. So we can put them on. We'll put them on. They're greyed out. Oh no, they're not, they're blue. So can we take them off? We can. That's a good sign. That is a really good sign. Can we take them off again? Yes, we can. Hey, do I look cool as fuck, or do I look like the coolest fucker in Star Citizen? Either way, if you say don't say yes, turn this stream off now, because I am the coolest bastard that ever survived. So far. Oh my god, look at those Apex glasses. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, lovely. Can I take them off again? Certainly can. Brilliant. Oh, that's awesome. That is, CIG, you are just so unbelievably great right now. That is just, right. I made a private deal with myself, right? I thought if they fix Apex glasses before Invictus, I'm definitely buying an Ursa. So that I'm gonna keep my word. I'm gonna buy an Ursa now. During Invictus, not right now. Anyway, if I take my helmet off, yeah, I still got the glasses. That seems to be working great. What I need to do now is update the regression post that I made. Apex glasses are now working, but I'm not gonna jump the gun. I'm gonna change server, because the other day, I can't remember when it was. What day we're now? Tuesday. I think it was Saturday. I put glasses on and they stayed on until I changed server, and then they vanished. So I'm gonna keep checking, making sure them glasses are still there. However, we're at nearly 10:40 now, and we've had 2 bottles of cruise, and we said it would be 11:15-ish that we'd be needing another drink. So, hang on a minute. So we'll keep an eye on that. Where's my glasses gone? Right, just bear with me. So I'm telling the guys in testing chat that I can now wear Apex glasses, and some smart bastard said, "Oh yeah, you can get them in 5 minutes from rec sites." Really? So I said to him, "Do you want to know how many pairs I've lost this past week and how many hours I've spent looting them?" You know. Thanked him for his advice and information. But why do people have to be smart ass all the time? Anyway. Oop. 66 degrees. That's a new one. 66 degrees max temperature. Right, anyway. What about my glasses? Glasses are still there. Okay, so I'm at a wreck site. I feel like I should bedlog and no, that's a daft thing to do. That is a daft thing to do. Why? Because if anything goes wrong, then I lose the RSI Pembroke helmet. So what we shall do now is well, we'll see what missions we've got. What we got? Investigation. Cave. Nah. Delivery. Nah. Search. Nah. Actually. Different derelict outpost? No. That's a derelict outpost? No. Salvage we're not interested in. Research we're not interested in. Bounty hunter, meh. And again we've got the security contractor evaluation. I don't know why it asks us to do this, but anyway, what we're going to do, we're going to go to Skyline, and we can't target Hurston, so I think we're behind the planet. So what we'll do is we'll travel to Magda, break out of Quantum, go back to Hurston.
Is now off. Auto drive is now off.
And it isn't behind Hurston, is it? Behind the planet. So where are we? It should be somewhere here. Where is it? No, that's 3.19. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Everest Harbour. If we can get it. Brilliant. So just come in. I want to get that. Right, so we're in the armistice zone. I want to get that. Well, first of all, I want to get my stuff back in the local inventory. Thanks, Rog. Hang it, please, mate.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. I want to get my gear back in the local inventory, the Pembroke suit and that. Even though it's a complete waste of time, we got to use it and it was fine. I've noticed some weird fluctuations in temperature. Like you can be on one planet at -6 degrees and you get a survival estimate of like 20 minutes. And then you can be on another planet at -36 degrees and get no survival estimate. It seems a bit arbitrary and a bit of a lottery whether you get a survival estimate or not. But that was great. We were up at what, 230 degrees or 220 degrees, and we got no survival estimate, which was fab. Worked brilliantly. So no problem there. And we got a pair of Apex eventually. The first mission was a bust. But second mission was great. We found the pilot in a very weird place, but we still found the pilot.
Landing complete.
Okay. So let's try this refueling thing again. Maintenance services. And we're going to go through it as slowly as we can. See if it times out, because it timed out on Area 18, didn't it?
Attention.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Yeah, go ahead, arsehole. I'm in a hangar. So then we'll refuel. Attention, I have been authorized to be a dick. And I'm going to exercise my authority by being a dick. Okay. Thanks.
You're clear to proceed.
You're clear to proceed. Okay then. Take your helmet off and I'll fucking chin you. Fucking hate them security guys. That timed out. And that timed out exactly the same way as it did in Area 18. I'm wondering now if that is expected, because you don't need it once you've fulfilled all your services. Once you're stocked and refueled and repaired, you don't need it anymore. Maybe CIG have implemented that and said, right, if there's nothing to do on your ship, you just get this interface. That could be a thing. I'm going to test that some more. Obviously, every time we stop and we get a chance to use this interface, we will do it. But I just noticed it hasn't fucking refueled us. It hasn't fucking refueled us, has it? And it won't, right, so it's, yeah, I'm going to make a note of that. Let me just copy this and oh shit, wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. Which one is it? No. So just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm going to add another image here. Right, that's documented, catalogued. And that is about 5:15 into the stream. So at least oh god, has it lifted my fucking ship off the ground again? It has, hasn't it? Oh, Jesus. No, it's put it at a funny angle. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway because I'm storing the ship, so I don't care about the ship being at a funny angle. But it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't move the ship at all. I don't know why it does. It's really strange. Now, we're not going to move off this elevator until it gets fully to the ground, because that's what happens. Weird. Really weird. very, very strange indeed. So we'll just wait for the elevator. Store our ship.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's going to tell it it's unknown. Come to another terminal.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And it's stored, so that's fine.
Please visit us.
That means when we retrieve our ship again, it's going to be on pad as it should be and not at a funny angle.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here
Gonna
at
check in.
is gonna take great care of you.
We didn't take the stuff off our ship either, did we?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, baby. Anyway.
Feeling better?
Room 2.
What's better than the right treatment?
Not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Room 2. Who've we got? Nepthesis. Okay, well, we'll relieve Nepthesis of the gown. Don't worry about the dead body while we're laying on the bed. Now, I don't think we've got any injuries. No injuries detected, so we're fine. We're going to wait until that gets to 100% health. We're at 100% health. That's gone out. Fine. And get out of the room. Now, I don't know why,
We need to immediately in surgery.
but
Dr. Chan to surgery.
if I'm guessing what happened there, it's the same thing that's happened to me. You wake up in a medical bed and it immediately kills you again. So even if you do get a corpse marker, it won't be the one where you lost your ship or your body. It'll be the one in the medical bay, which is damned annoying, because then you don't have a corpse marker to find out where your body is if it's not in a known place. And CIG need to address that, because there have been times when I've died, been respawned in the medical bay, and immediately I've died again. Like, I don't know what it is, lag or latency on the server, whatever it might be. It kills you for a second time without anything affecting it. Just does it. So let me just see here. Just bear with me one moment. I want to access this for the timestamp of the video. And that is That's weird. It won't let me copy the video URL at the current time. I'll have to get it later, but that is about 5:15 into the video. Never mind. Right, okay. Is it lunchtime? Yeah. God, it's an hour and a bit off lunchtime. So, who's left this in this state?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay,
Welcome
Claire.
to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we're going to retrieve that.
Vehicle selected.
Make sure we remember to transfer our stuff over. Basically, RSI helmet,
Your vehicle has
Pembroke,
been delivered to the following location.
Explorer suit and backpack. Hangar 7.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 7. I mean, it's working fine, you know. I haven't got any problems with lag or inventory or anything like that. It's all working as expected. There's just these few little problems that don't affect gameplay. It's more a polishing issue where, you know, the interface is timing out. If you were very, very low on fuel and you desperately needed to refuel, then you could do so. You could just store your ship, bring it back out of storage and do it then, or relog or something like that. What else have we got in here now? We've just got those 3 and 6. Okay. Okay, and we're okay for our own stuff. We are okay for our own stuff. We've got everything we need. How much ammo have we got? Full ammo, right. Yeah, we've got full ammo. We're good. Good to go. But however, just bear with me on this. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I mean, I don't need any weapons. I don't need to test weapons. I don't need... I think what I want to do is go get the Ursa. And then...
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I want to see if I can refuel again. So... Is this going to time out on me again? Well, that's refueling at least. I don't know what the restock's about, but we'll restock whatever. So that's done it without timing out. Let's just sit here a minute and see if it times out. And this is not doing anything except manipulating values. So it's not a complicated process where there's an infinite number of things involved. It's quite a simple process, and it should be quite a simple thing to make. Oh, and it's timed out. It's timed out even when it wasn't performing a service, so we might time that next time and get a definite accurate time on how long it's active before it times out. There's got to be something in there that makes it do that, in the code, that makes it do that. and it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be no timeout on that. You know, it should stay open indefinitely, even if you've got nothing to do. Even if you're full of fuel, full of missiles, full of everything else, countermeasures, and even if your ship doesn't need to repair, it should stay open indefinitely until you exit it. I don't know whether it makes a connection to the database or whatever. I wouldn't have thought so. There shouldn't be any database involved here, but maybe there is. Interesting to know how that works. Anyway, we're gonna. Are we ready to? Yeah, we are. We're ready to take off.
Take off complete.
We're gonna see what we've got in the way of missions.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Derelict outpost. We've got to deliver it to HDMS Bezdek on aerial. Well, that's hot as hell. Search, no research. Salvage, no salvage. Maintenance, not interested. Bounty hunter, not interested. Mercenary. Now, talking to a friend yesterday who basically said, get an Ursa, drive it to a bunker, and start killing guards. We need to take the comms satellite out first, and we haven't got destroy illegal monitors, have we? Evict illegal occupants, drug stash. So we haven't got the monitors mission. However, $25,000 to take out a comm array around Aberdeen. This would be Nine Tails, Vaughan. That's interesting, because you need a crypto key, and if we did do that, we'd be able to then take the Ursa rover down to a bunker. Let me see if we've got any. Oh God, be right back. Just when you thought it was safe to leave your phone on while you were playing. I usually turn them off, but important phone calls you've got to take. Anyway. Yeah. Distractions. Let's see if we have got any crypto keys, which I don't think we have. We might have to go do some bunkers to get some, and we're not paying for them. We are not paying for them. We haven't got any crypto keys, have we? Right, okay, so let's go do the bunker evaluation thing. You know, the security evaluation for Hurston, and it's at Rufus. Right, okay, so we'll take this on at Rufus. We've got a clear route. And there's our marker. Now I'm hoping to get some crypto keys from this. If we're lucky, we'll get 2. If we're very lucky, we'll get 4. If we get any more than 4, it's Christmas, basically. Let me just check the stream. Stream's good. We're still streaming at 1750 kbps, which is great. At 60 frames per second, which is great. Software is very fluid. It's very responsive and very reactive. There's no... Well, we've had a couple of freezes when we did that that investigation mission, but I don't know what... There was nothing to cause that. It was just half a second freeze happened twice in succession in a very short period and nothing since. So I'm quite confident that it's running okay. There are quite a few people on the server, and I think the hotfixes that CIG have implemented are working really well. Let's see how many... Well, there's 115 people on the server. Jesus. You know, for it to be running this well, over the past few days it's been brilliant when the server's been full, but for it to be running this well, I would have guessed it was less than 40 people. Or maybe 50 people on the server. Even with 50 people on the server, there's problems with transferring items in the inventory, that kind of thing. We've had nothing like that today, and I have heard reports from other people on the Spectrum chat on the SC testing channel that there were issues last night, and I was expecting some this morning, but I've had nothing like that. It's running absolutely beautiful. So the fixes that CIG have implemented must certainly be working, and apart from the vehicle maintenance manager interface thing, I haven't really got any complaints. But I want to carry on until I start getting thirsty again. So I've got a time frame for these 2 bottles of cruise, how long the cruise lasts. That's working great. You can carry the bottle from your backpack, you can put it in your hand, you get another bottle from your backpack, it puts the old bottle into your backpack. Excuse me. So all that's working as expected, which is another thing that was annoying. Obviously it's not a showstopper or a game breaker, but all these little things matter. You know, the more little problems you find, the less confidence you have in the software. But I've got a great deal of confidence in this software right now. You know, it's working absolutely wonderful, especially our trip to Area 18, because we know that to be problematic in the past, where we've had multiple problems, and I think the issues there with the vehicle loadout manager, that's weird, but that is a continuing problem that maybe CIG need to look into, because you should be able to, if your ship's in storage at the same location as you, you should be able to, I think we can get in here. Yeah, we can. You should be able to recall your ship if it's stored at the same location as you, no matter what ship it is. And we had problems with the Andromeda, but we could claim the Pisces and then retrieve it, and that allowed us to get access to the Andromeda. So I'm really not sure how that works. But I made a note of it anyway, so that's great. And we're just going to check where we are. Jesus, that's not where I want to be, really. Just slightly over here and slightly forward. I could move that that Aurora out of the way, but as long as it's not interfering with us, that looks good. I'm happy with that. I'll turn engines off, get out of the sea. So we've got 10 out of 10 enemies remaining. This is going to be the first test of this patch with a bunker, and I don't anticipate any problems at all. But obviously our gun will be zeroed out, so we're going to have to fix that. Oh, and we can't do it while we're stood on the goddamned elevator. So that's 48. 57, 58, 59, 60. We zero it out at 60. We find that a really good range to shoot at. It does make a little bit of difference, we've found, with the shooting. So, not with the accuracy, but the effect the bullets have when they hit an enemy. If you have it on 0, you can fire like 10 or 12 shots into an enemy before they go down. We've got 4 guards, no enemies dead. But when you set the 0, whoa. Okay. So, we know what we're doing here, don't we? No! Come here, Jesus. Has he... What's that? I don't even know what that was. We'll have a look at that. Who is this guy? Now, this is one of my favourite things to do in the entire game, and it is vain and conceited as hell. And I don't care what you think of me, but I love looting dead players. Really, honestly, love looting dead players. It gives me a real buzz, especially when they're flying a fucking Aurora. It gives me satisfaction on a level I can't describe, especially when they're flying an Aurora. Right, so we're just gonna get everything over here. I mean, he's got shit equipment, shit gun. C-54, he deserves to die. He's got 1 med pen. Look at all this. Look at all this. He's wearing Aryl Hazard, which is another reason why he deserves to die. I mean, it's just unthinkable. I'm just going to move everything over. Whatever. And that stuff, I don't even care about. Okay, what's his name again? What is this guy's name? Where did he go? There he is. Rick Plan. Well, not a very good one, Rick, if you ask me. Has he left his ship open? I don't care if he has or not. Right, so we've got not a lot left. The hostiles are wiping them out. Have we still got 60 meters 0? Yep. I mean, maybe you should think about changing his handle to Rick Bad Plan or whatever. I mean, to die here is... Oh no, it's part of the floor. It's a circuit board on the floor. Right, okay. So, no crate there. No crate in front of us. We've got one guard left. Now then. No hostiles, no crate. No crate. That's 2 of them. There's another one over here. He's gone. So we've got 7 out of 10. They got the last guard. They did get the last guard, but they don't know I'm here. They haven't got a clue I'm here. I'm using the silencer on my gun. I can hear footsteps. Right, so now they're suspicious. Because you're like, look everywhere. Yeah, we know there's somebody here. Look everywhere. And I'm going to absolutely traduce CIG for doing this to me, but that goddamn, I see things in that smoke that aren't there. And they've made it worse. They have made it worse. Well, no, they've made it better, but they've made it worse. What are you doing? What are you doing? You sneaky bastards. So with 0 at 60, this is how effective it is. I really do find it the best setting. And I've got that gung-ho, I know what I'm doing attitude again. I need to drop that because it's not funny when I get incapacitated and then I think to myself, I should have been more cautious. Yeah, there you go, boy. Excuse me. So we've got 2 left. What, you want a break? Find him. Can you believe today's the day you die? Oh no, I'm exaggerating that now, aren't I? I'm doing it like a parody thing. Goodness me. I'm very pleased to meet you. Like Nelson Mandela. My name is Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, yes. Now I knew there was one. Right, so we've got both of them are here. Both of them are here. Both of them are here. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? What have we got in our gun? 56. Nice. Right, so that is us. That is us. That is us. Great. What we got? Not a goddamn lot. No, nothing. However, we're going to take these guys for all the med pens and some ammo. We're going to try and get some P4 ammo and any pens they've got. Oh, in fact, no, move all. We want all of that. None of that. But no, we won't take any weapons. Just what I call the major pinkheads. They're all pinkheads, but just the ones that have got useful stuff. Now the question is, what do we do when we find an FS9? Do we resist or do we take it? That is the question. You know, to grab or not to grab an FS9. That is the question which occupies our hearts and minds, whether it be nobler to blah 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 blah. I'm not a fan of Shakespeare. In fact, I'm an anti-fan of Shakespeare. Me, I compare thee to a summer's day, thou art more temperate and beautiful. Start fucking reciting his sonnets while I'm playing Star Citizen. Jesus. Right, okay. No crates, no crates, no crates, no crates. What's that? Nah. So I think... Yeah, right, okay, fine. I think we are... Oh, yes, nice. Right, okay, hang on. We don't want that shit. Put that back. Yeah, put that back. Now, those small crates, those small single crates are the ones that we're most interested in right now, because they're the ones that will contain the crypto keys. Not these are medical crates. So if we get some of them small crates, we'll be laughing. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Bollocks. I always stop to look at that. What the hell? It's CIG. They put stuff around the place, and you're like, you know, you're doing a double take. You think, oh, what's that? Oh, and these crates here have been missing forever. I haven't seen crates on here for a long time, like 4 or 5 days. So something's amiss there. Something's not right. Oh, jeez. Do we... Yeah, alright, okay. We'll take another one of these. We haven't got so many laser sights, so we'll take a laser sight. We'll drop this gun. How long we got now? 11:45. Oh, you're having a laugh. We could have a party and a banquet and stage a Brazil carnival in here while the timer runs out. And there's no heavies. There's no heavy enemies. So we've got a couple of crypto keys. And that's what we were looking for, basically. We don't need any... Actually, let's... Oh, shit. Took the wrong thing there, didn't we? Drop that. Grab that gun. Grab the gun. Grab the gun. Grab the gun. Right, and we'll take the magazine out of it. But we'll drop the gun and the scope, because we've got like 30 scopes or something. We don't need scopes. There's one over here as well. We'll grab that. Take the magazine out of that. In fact, there should be another one. I mean, I know it's a sin to pick up a P4 and not take the scope off it, but... Oh, no, there isn't. There isn't. There is not. No. Right. That's it, unfortunately. That's all we've got time for. As Bugs Bunny would say, that's all, folks. There's no more crates. Have we looked everywhere? We have. We've not missed anything. We're going to get out of here with 10 minutes spare. Jeez. 10 minutes spare. However, we have got 2 crypto keys, which is fine. Oh, we should have looted the Hurston guards to see if they've got any ×3 scopes. But you know, we got Rick Plan's stuff, and I don't even know what that's about yet. I'll check that out in a minute when I'm taking off. I do love looting dead players. But you never know. I mean, you know, I'm rebuking and dissing the guy. He could be a complete new player. And people have got to learn. You know, we all started off knowing nothing at one point. So it's not really fair to say he's done a bad job or, you know, he should have done better because he might be a completely new player. And I don't know the circumstances. He could have been running back to the elevator. He could have got shot straight off the elevator. Who knows? But I was in the right place at the right time. Took his stuff. I don't know why. I mean, I hate that armor. I don't hate it. I just don't. You know, I love the Arrow Black Cherry. Beautiful. Oh my God, it's beautiful. And the Arrow armor is one of the best medium armors you can get. I think the only one better than it is Orc X, Orc Mark X, or Mark 10 if you're Latin. Arrow's not bad armor. It's just the look of it, and I don't like the hazard. I don't like yellow. I like yellow's fine, but not to wear. You know, you look like a banana or a lemon. The Harvester armor, now that is cool as well because it's orange, and orange is my favourite colour. It's one of my favourite foods. I love oranges, can't get enough oranges, and it's one of my favourite smells. So, you know, orange across the board. I love Jaffa Cakes, oh my God. Do you know, if you shit at Star Citizen and if you're having a bad day, eat a packet of Jaffa Cakes and everything will change. Because it like invigorates the mind, and it gives you this confidence that you don't get other than by eating Jaffa Cakes. Really does. And if you don't believe me, try it. When I'm coding and I come across, you know, like when you're coding, you get what the, you know, like writers get writer's block, or novelists or storytellers or scripters, whatever, they get writer's block and they just can't progress. You get the same with coding, and you're looking at the code and it's not working and you're thinking, how the hell can I do this? And you're looking at other people's work to get ideas and it's just going nowhere. Eat a packet of Jaffa Cakes, you'll have it sorted in no time. I've done it a million times, and let me tell you, I am a connoisseur of Jaffa Cakes. You don't know what Jaffa Cakes are? Google it. They are the most awesome thing. The only thing that comes close to Jaffa Cakes is some German, cookies. They're like cookies from Germany called Weisseller. Oh my God, they're fucking gorgeous. I was talking to a German friend of mine recently, and I said, you know, can you still buy Weisseller in Germany? And he's like, what do you want that for? They only sell them at Christmas. And I thought, Jesus, I'd be buying them at Christmas and like putting them in the freezer for all year round. Love them. Absolutely goddamn love them. They're beautiful. Anyway, I want to get out of the seat. I'll check this out. I want to check out what Rick Plan's got in his backpack and all that. I also want to stack this stuff. However, I'm going to move all first. And I've still got a shitload of stuff here. Move all. Come on, move it all over. Oh, Jesus fucking wet. This is the first time I've had a problem. Move all. No. And it'll just be one item. When I find that item, I'll be able to move everything else. No, it's not that. What about this? Move all. No, it's not that. What about this? Move all. Nope. Knife. Move all. Nope. What about this? Move all. Nah. There's a gun. No, it's still coming back. Okay. So let's start stacking. So it might be these med pens. These med pens here. because the med pens aren't stacking. And that's worked, right? So it's the red med pens. However, these two, let's find out. So they are stacking. But that stacks with that. That stacks with that. So it must be that med pen that's causing problems. And it fucking is. In fact, it's gone back to what it was before I started stacking. So that is the first inventory problem that I've had today. So I'm going to try and stack everything else and see how that goes. Now it does look like I've been able to stack the med pens. Maybe I should get the stats up to see if I've got any delays. But it's all going really smoothly. There's nothing to suggest that I'm getting much of a problem. Look, max 2.29 seconds, last 1.29 seconds. So it's not massive, and it is working really well. But it might just be, we might just have to give it that little bit more time while we do it. Nope, that's not stacking. So let's get rid of this, because the pending delays is not a problem. What else have we got? What won't stack? Is it 4 on 3? Yeah, it's 4 on 7. So if we put these in here, stack that, and then transfer that back. Ta-da! Don't know why, but it's some kind of problem with the stacking of the stuff. Now these aren't stacking. Why not? So put them in our backpack, transfer them across. They'll stay. That'll be good. Ammo. Let's stack all our ammo. We should have, yeah, we have got an odd number. I was going to say we should have an odd number of these, but why have I still got that? Jesus. Sustenance, we're fine. We haven't not coming up with a thirst bar yet. Actually, wow. Those 2 bottles of cruise are lasting for nearly 2 hours. Right, we're 15 minutes off 2 hours with those 2 bottles of cruise. Well, we're not even that. We're 12 minutes. 12 minutes off 2 hours. That's incredible. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, right, okay. What's Rick Plan got in his... He ain't got nothing in his backpack. That is armor and legs. No, he's got nothing in there either. So, fair enough. I mean, the backpack might come in useful, but what we're going to do is take the cruise off. We're going to find Everest Harbour or orbital marker that's going to take us there. What's this? OM4. That would be brilliant if we could get to OM4, but we can't. So, oh god, who's this? Cutter. Wait on a minute. Cancel that. Edit that. I told you this yesterday, mate. So we're a bit sort of for orbital markers. So what we're going to do is come here for about, I don't know, I think we've got about, oh right, so 11:43. We've got to let that go down to 90%, and then we'll get an accurate figure, an accurate time. Well, sort of 90%-ish. We're upside down. Looks really scary and spooky and evil, doesn't it? With all the lights and red bits, and you think it's like a pirate station or something, but it's Everest Harbour. Is it lunchtime yet? Jesus. Thanks, Rog. Oh no, we don't need to dock. We don't need to dock. I wish you could cancel it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Whatever, we're not going to bother. We're just going to come in closer to the station. Do we need more coffee yet? No, I don't think we do. Jesus. Honestly. We'll come in here. We'll stop here. We'll get out of the sea. We'll transfer everything across, even the shit. Legs hazard, ADP core. I really haven't got. Honestly, I haven't got. Move all. Yeah, all right. Because it's somebody else's stuff, so you know what that's like. Is that grey or blue? That's grey, isn't it? Yeah, right, fine. So we've got some crypto keys. Do we really want to do this for a test, or are we doing it because we want to do it? Let me see what missions are up. I've been defeated and brought down. So it's still available. ST92 around Aberdeen. Some travelling involved here. Because if we had a mercenary mission to... we've got service beacons. Yeah, we'll do the service beacons. That's cool. I've been defeated and brought down. Yeah.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
Where's your marker, mate? Where's your marker? Where is your marker? There it is. So, respond to beacon. Don't forget this is a new patch. So, although we've got reputation, I don't think we keep it for the beacons. I'm not sure, but it seems to always start you off at on the first rung of the ladder.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
And then you've got to deal with it. And he's in a Starfarer against the Delta. Why don't he sort this out himself instead of paying me?
Destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Right, okay. But hopefully, if we got another one, we haven't. Delivery, search, no. Good rating. Well, wasn't really any rating, was it? But I'll tell you what, our guns ran out fast, didn't they? I don't normally run out of... I don't want any of that. No maintenance, no bounty on her. Racing. Halt illegal surveillance. ST1 or 2 around ETA. Right. So that isn't Aberdeen. That isn't Aberdeen. That's ST192. So chance to impress. Fawn. Nine tails. It's not Aberdeen, so that was no good to us. Assisting defending site. Tamar. Nah. Yeah. Tamar's not one of my favourite places. I've died there. Well, actually, yeah. What's... Right, okay, fine. How much have I got now with... Oh god, that's going up so slow, it's unbelievable. I want to try and get level 2. Once I get level 2, I'll start getting parcels from bunkers. And then, when I go pick up a parcel from a bunker, you get the Hurston security guys spawning. And there's a chance that they'll get taken down by the enemies. You just stay out of the way until everybody's dead. And then take the armor. That's it. That's how. That's the easier way. Or take the comm satellite out, go down and do it yourself, not get a crime stat. What's North Rock? North Rock's even worse than... Right. I mean, you do like 2 missions for the applicant. And then it creeps up like you wouldn't believe. But we're doing really well with Hurston Security because we've only done Hurston Security so far. That's aerial. So basically, if we get halt illegal surveillance around Aberdeen, we can go right up to the satellite and enter the satellite, take the comms out without getting aggressed. And then we can do the mission after that. We can do the destroy the monitors after that. But if it comes up, we'll be laughing. But don't know if it doesn't matter if that's still there or not when that halt illegal surveillance comes up, because we don't want paying for it anyway. But we are down 350, well, at least 300, well, about 400,000 credits we're down because we had to rebuy our ship components this morning. So I would say those 2 bottles of cruise have lasted 2 hours. That's not great. That is not a good indication at all. Because of my previous tests, missing person, Sard Koning, boarded a caterpillar, fucking caterpillar. In fact, I'm gonna call it a do there at 2 hours, right? We'll call it 2 hours because now it's bang on 2 hours since we last had a drink. I don't think that's great. However, where's my sustenance? Oh fucking hell! Do you know I put sustenance back? I didn't get it back, did I? Doe. Back to Weathers Harbour. Right. We know what we're doing. Look. Unless you were kept on your toes, how do you better yourself? This is the method in our planning and formulation is to forget things like this, so it makes us stronger. And if you believe that, you believe fucking anything. What a noob. I forgot the sustenance. It's a big carnal sin. Don't forget your sustenance. Okay. I mean, compared to last week when the software was in a dire state and people were describing it as the worst state it's ever been in, this is a complete turnaround. It's working really, really well, and that's what I want to see. And it's good. Well, I was going to say it's good to see that CIG have done such good work on this, but they would have been a bit ignorant and daft if they didn't, because with Invictus coming up, you want to give it the best impression possible, and you're not going to do that if your software's shit. So of course they've worked on it to get it into this state that it's in now, and I hope this translates over to live, and that will make Invictus Week really, really good. You don't want it crashing or bugging out or having problems. People are just going to laugh at you and say, no, I'm not going to bother. Because I've got 2 or 3 friends that I'm trying to get into the game, and I don't want to be saying, you know, you need to get involved in this, because the last Free Fly event, I sort of invited them to come and try it out, and they're just, nah, you know. Tried to log in, can't log in, got a 3015 error. Tried half a dozen times to log in. What's the point if I can't log in? And I'm like, oh, Jesus, okay. I mean, one of them did. One of them got to log in and just experienced problems. So it wasn't a very good advertisement for the software. Plus, if it gives that kind of impression, people aren't going to bother, and not everybody has the same mindset. So we're in inventory range now, but not everybody has the same mindset of I need to trial this, test it, play it, find out what the problems are and report them. Other people just want to come along, have a bit of fun, and that's it. That's all they want to do, and that's fine. You know, not everybody has to test the software and help to make it better. But it's better with friends. It really is better with friends because you can do more. And I don't like playing with people in general, you know, that I've just met in a game. Especially Star Citizen, because I've got to say, and mentioning no names, I've met some pretty manipulative, evil pieces of work since I started playing this game, and it's made me wary of getting involved with other people. That's why I do so much testing, playing on my own, because I'm much happier doing that. Much happier doing that. Right, so 6 and 3, and then I'm gonna take my helmet off. I said I'm gonna come here. Where's my goddamn helmet? There it is. Ah, where's my helmet? Right, so we're now at 11:57 and we're on 90%, so that is 2 hours 4 minutes. $11:57, and we'll do the old carry test thing again. Still got our glasses on. Oh my god, we look cool. We are the coolest sons of bitches in Star Citizen. Cool motherfucker. Cool motherfucker. Cool motherfucker. You remember Sade's song, Cool Operator? Well, nah, we're the cool motherfucker. 11:57. Well, it's 11:58 now. We've had 3 drinks, and we were on 90%. And that is, we're going to call that 2 hours, right? We are going to call that 2 hours. Now, in our vehicles, we're going to put, this is 3 drinks, right? So I'm going to make a note of this. Just bear with me. 3 crews. 11:58. and I'm going to put 2 hours question mark, because I really don't believe 1 bottle of cruise lasts 45 minutes. 2 bottles of cruise lasted 2 hours. Nah. Should be an hour and a half. 3 bottles of cruise should be about 2.5 hours. So I might test this 3 bottles of cruise out. So we're looking at sort of 2:30 in the afternoon ish, maybe, possibly, don't know. We'll see how it goes. Put our helmet back on. Look at our glasses again. Oh, they are mint. Right, so we're going to bring our missions up and have a look. Another service beacon. Let's take that. Let us partake of the service beacons. Let's see.
Channels!
Yeah.
Channels! I'm under attack and need help!
Where's his marker? There it is. Couldn't see it. So we'll just dive in there. Wait for it to spool up. These are all very low amounts, but the more we do successfully, the more jobs will get offered, and the better and more rewarding jobs will become.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
So this is a stalker. He's going to survive for about 5 seconds.
Guy down.
Sorry, 3 seconds.
I thought I was a goner.
Right.
Thanks.
You're alright, mate. Anytime. Just give me a shout. Any more service beacons? Yes, 93,000 kilometers. We'll take that. We're not getting moderates or highs because we haven't got enough reputation yet.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Genjo Chong. So where's his so his marker's not coming up. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go into the map, and it will be somewhere. Set a route, and by the time we've done all that, his markers come up. So we can go to the quantum beacon, jump there. There is a slight delay, however, it is working. With it being this busy, I can imagine it will only be worse than this when it is live, because live is a hell of a lot more busier than PTU.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
This'll be him. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, I know, mate.
Thanks.
Actually, for a Chinese guy, you sound extremely English. Service beacons. Again, 66,000 kilometers. We'll take this. We do quite a few of these. They'll go up to like 6,000, 8,000. And then we start getting moderates. We do a few of them. We start getting highs. And the more reputation we get, the better the contracts we get offered. Because people can trust us then. And you start getting other offers as well. I had a personal contract from Constantine Hurston yesterday.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Mustang Delta. We'll try and get him before he moves. There is a slight delay in them. And that is emptying. Ah, you bastard.
Almost there.
Didn't get him before he started moving. However, why are my guns running out so quick? That's what I want to know.
Hey, down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Because they are recharging, but they're only they're only recharging to 122 and not 141. Why?
Weapons system is on.
That's better. That's better. Turn them off and on. Do a Windows reboot. Power off and on your machine. Why? It'll solve your problem. Jesus. How many times have you heard that? Moderate. 15,000. 57,000 kilometers away. So we'll take this.
Channels! I'm under attack! Please!
And we're wasting time with this because we spent so much money on upgrading our ship components after we bought them yesterday. The only thing it kept was our quantum drive, and I don't know why it just kept our quantum drive. You know, we had snowpacks, we had the FR-86, we had the JS-400s, and we had the Hamira, and all it kept was a drive that we weren't using.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
So the Mantis is going to be a bad guy. We'll get him first. When he, well, no we won't. We'll get this one first, which is a goddamned Aurora. And I don't know why we're finding it hard to hit him at 600 meters. Is that it? Is that it? So it wasn't Mantis. Okay. We'll see if there's any more service beacons, and there aren't. However, we've got some really good reputation there. Next time the service beacons come up, we may get offered better rewards. The stakes will be higher, but there we go. Service beacon moderate, 17,000, 48,000 kilometers away. So they're getting bigger and better, and
all channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
We'll go all the way up to the top of the moderate ladder right now. We may, it depends on how much the high beacons are offering as to whether we get involved in them as well.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Right, Aurora. And Cutlass Black, so he's not red yet. What have we got here? Who's firing? The fucking Aurora's firing. That's who. So this is why I hate Auroras. They've got fuck all firepower, and they fire missiles at you that don't do jack. What's he doing? Oh god. Mosquito. Should have called this ship not the Interceptor, but like the Mosquito. Or the Provost. Or the horsefly. God, I hate these.
Kill.
Right, so that's...
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
Shields damaged.
Whatever. No more. No more, no more, no more. Halt illegal surveillance. That is ST-113, and that is not... which was it? Lights out. ST-192 is what we're looking for. So, service beacons, low threat. We'll take that. We've only got 3 stars with this guy. We want to get 5 stars with everybody.
Channels. I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Where's your marker, mate? There it is. And it seems like they've rebalanced these missions of CIG slightly. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're getting there. And some of the lower moderate missions are more difficult than the higher paying moderate missions. This one out of the way first.
Ship destroyed. Troop on that.
What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? A Valiant. Right, okay.
Almost there. Almost there.
Yeah, you carry on. Knock yourself out.
More contacts.
High threat 53,000. So we're getting high threats now. We are getting high threat missions. I guess that's going to be a hammerhead. It's going to take us like 15 minutes.
Online.
Best part of 15 minutes to knock out a hammerhead in this ship. And you don't know what else is coming with them. Remember romance, we used to dance hand in hand. Ooh, he's moving quickly as this one, and he's facing us. He outsmarted us there.
Kill. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, I did actually. When I got that Gladius attacking me, I shit my pants. I thought that was it. Lights out. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. 17, 20, 35. Well, we're going to go for the 35, aren't we? We've already made sort of 50, maybe 45,000 out of these already. And now we're on to the moderate 30,000, and it's going to be great. The more of these we get, the more money we make. Without putting ourselves in a real risk situation. But Valkyries are not to be trifled with. We've got to keep our wits about us.
Screaming is preferred, but not
you
required.
Arrogant bastard. Screaming is required. Is preferred, but not required. What's this? Looks like a fucking trap, if you ask me. Cutlass black. See, they aren't selectable, so we went for the 35,000 and it was a goddamn trap. We turn up, there's nobody there to protect, and they just want to kill us. And it was just 2 ships. Body, 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 body.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Right, so we've got a Cutlass Black, an Aurora, and 2 Auroras. Right, so I think we'll just hang back here. Fucking missiles.
Almost there. Almost there. Pick up. More shitheads inbound. It's destroyed.
Cutlass Black. Where is it? There he is. So I always like to move out of the way with these Cutlass Black because they fucking ram ya. He's trying. Wanker.
Down.
Right. Thanks, I thought it was gonna... Right. So we've got 4 stars. You see, it gives you the stars when you turn up. It's a trap.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
So, I don't know what happened to the guy that issued the contract, but is he setting you up? I don't expect this to be a trap, actually. I expect this to go by the book. So very, very quickly, we've got ourselves on the reputation ladder. Buccaneer, Mustang. We better go for the Buccaneer first, actually. It's a Valkyrie. No, we'll go for the Valkyrie. Go for the goddamn Valkyrie. Jesus. What is this? Is it 34 or... Yeah, don't dance with the devil in the pale moonlight by taking on a fucking Valkyrie. Because that's what you'll be doing. Ah, fuck off.
More contacts. Did you enjoy that?
How's our ship? Slightly damaged. We need to follow that Valkyrie. That's what we need to do. And get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What else is attacking it? Buccaneer. Actually, maybe we can get the Buccaneer. You gonna come for us, boy? Are you going to come for us?
Protect me now. Get back here and protect
Shut
me.
up. Shut your hole.
Destroyed.
Right. Fucking Valkyrie. You can tell when a Valkyrie's hitting you. You just know when a Valkyrie's hitting you. It's a dropship.
Where are you going?
It's got fucking big guns all over it.
Hey, how about you ease up a little? Back here now.
So So that's the Valkyrie. We want the Delta now.
Where are you going?
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Down.
Wasted 2 missiles, but never mind.
Thanks.
That was challenging, to be honest, because the Valkyrie targeted us and then retargeted the protected ships, and we had to chase it. You always got to look out for that. You got to keep up with it. And I think the behavioural programming that CIG have put into this is getting better and better. So at one time, you could go into this blindfolded and know exactly what to expect, and the outcome would always be the same. Now, not so much. They do random, well, yeah, totally random things, you know, and it's never the same thing twice, and it makes it interesting. It keeps you on your toes. And challenging, you know, it really is challenging. Like I say, some lower paying, moderate service beacons are a hell of a lot harder in involving than the higher paying ones, because the higher paying ones involve ships that are not that maneuverable. But you get a couple of fucking Mustangs and a Buccaneer, or even Mantis rammers, they're bastards. They will fucking ram you just as soon as look at you. And Cutlass Black, you know, especially you get Mantis and Cutlass Black in the same scenario, you've got to watch out for getting rammed, because the Mantis and the Cutlass Black just seem to ram you more than anything else. Let's have a see what else we've got in your service beacons. Moderate, high, Jesus, high. Nah, not into that. We'll go for the 40, for the 15. This will probably be a Buccaneer and a Mantis or something. Buccaneers are real bastards.
Anybody out there?
Because they're so fast.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance
And they've got
here.
quite a few missiles. And they can spin on a sixpence at high speed. Very, very maneuverable. Whereas Auroras seem to be the first ships to launch the missiles before anything else. That's another reason why I don't like Auroras. And who the hell in the right mind would go to battle in an Aurora?
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely
The
offline.
fuck?
Can you cover me while I fix it?
What? Mustang Delta. They're already moving, Jesus. Shit. Shut up. Just die, bitch. Right, so he's gone. Buccaneer.
Almost there.
See if I can... Shut up. He's on a runner. What else have we got? What else have we got? Mustang Delta, which is up here, and he's within range and firing. Bastard. Which way is he gonna go?
Down.
So he's down. We just got the Buccaneer to deal with now.
Online.
No doubt he'll be coming at us. Yeah, he is. Wanker. The real backstabbers are these NPCs. They wait until your back's turned fighting something else, and then they'll come for you. Especially the Cutlass Black. Classic Cutlass Black. Right. Okay, mate.
Thanks.
Service beacons. High. We might... Nah, this 10,000 low is good. 10,000 low, because this is a moderate threat. Is this?
Anybody out there?
Unless it's just one ship.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
We don't take down the high, because if we get a hammerhead, it's going to take us 15 minutes to kill it, and we've got better things to do, like wait around for a moderate or a low to come up. Oh. So we'll just check the stream. Stream's still good. That's great.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some
What
help
we got?
mopping up these
Oh,
bastards.
fuck. Delta. Take the Delta first.
Kill.
Where is it? There he is. Right, so we're going to reverse on this one. What we do is we fly in reverse away from the target. He will come at us and we'll just blow the little bastard up. There you go.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Easiest way to deal with them, because they fly like the wind. They honestly do maneuver really quickly. So we've got a 13 and a 14. We'll take the 14. 11,000 kilometers.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Where's his marker gone? Oh, there it is.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. No. I thought I was a goner. Thanks. Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help! My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Ship destroyed. Almost there. Almost there. Contacts. Fine. I thought I was a goner. Thanks. Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire! up these bastards. Shit. Guy down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks. Got more bad guys on my scope. Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Right.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
See what this one's like.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
That interceptor is going to be definitely be a bad guy. I don't know actually. Oh yeah, he is. We'll blast him. And then this one. This is an Aurora, so we'll try and blast him as well before he gets a missile out on us.
Lay down.
Doesn't matter. He's gone.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So for as long as the service beacons last, we'll take them. Just keep on taking them. They will dry up eventually, but just take them while they're there.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
What the hell? Randall double tap appel. Okay.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I
Mustang
fix
Delta. We've got 3 ships here. And that is a Buccaneer and an Interceptor. I'd like to go for the Buccaneer first. Shit. Bastards.
Almost there.
Fucking die, you bastard. Nice. That was good shooting if I saw it so myself.
Shitheads inbound.
Oof. Oof, that little fuck.
Shooting at me made you feel big?
Ramming me makes you feel big, does it, you little bastard? Oh, God. That is the M50. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fucking get him. Get him, get him. Where's that fucking interceptor? Charles, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, God, this is turning into a shit show. You see, I don't know how much I'm getting paid for this, but it isn't enough. Bastards. Oh, chasing this fuck around. I'm flying backwards. I'm flying backwards. Oh, man. I just need to... I need to... Oh, it's all over the goddamn place. Shut up. Shut up, Charles, you prick. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Thank fuck for that.
I thought I was a goner.
And I'm going to finish him off because I hated that bastard. Yeah, how much did you pay me, mate? Just out of interest. 18 grand. Right, that is a 221. Do we really want to try that out? I mean, it could be Starfarers, it could be Hammerheads, it could be Valkyrie. It's got to be all 3. and an Andromeda thrown in just to kick us in the arse. You know, as the Japanese would say, a B to a crying face. And I don't want to take that high threat on. No. We've made about 200 grand so far. 200,000 out of these service beacons, which is great. At least you know you can make that kind of money. What I've found not conducive is before in the PTU the service beacons were constant. They've staged them constantly, and that is not a good indication of how it is on the live server. But then again, you've got to look at the message at the bottom of the screen. But I think the PTU should be as close as possible a live server experience. So you know what you're testing. You're then working within the parameters of a live server environment on a test server. So it should duplicate what is to be expected on the live servers. Unless CIG are wanting to just please the customer, in which case they could do anything they like. But for testing purposes, for the sake of the live servers, you need the PTU to be identical as much as possible. It's also nearly coffee time. We're going to take that moderate. We're going to get it. I think we waited a bit too long there. Oh, we're going to get it. Right. We're on.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
Guillermo. Guillermo, whatever. Guillermo. Now, he must be Spanish, Italian. Brazilian, Portuguese.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
What's he in? A Vanguard Warden? Well, he's not going to go down easy, is he? The fuck's firing? Aggress me! Bastards. Eclipse, he's taken out
Almost
first.
There. Almost there. Got more bad guys on my scope.
Oh, come on, he's 800 fucking meters away. M50. Sabre. Sabre next.
Line. Down.
And then the M50. Now I think he's attacking someone else at the minute, so yeah. We'll just see if we can do a Cutlass Black on him.
Team destroyed.
Right.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Tricky. But you take out the Eclipse first. Always take out the Eclipse first. That's a low threat. We've got no stars with this guy. No stars at all. So we're going to take this. Even though it's only 2,000.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Well, no reputation, should I say.
Help mopping up these bastards.
Will he be the... Yeah, he'll be the target. He's more likely to be the target. You've already got a box round the guy you need to protect. So you just need to get in range, start blasting before he moves. Yeah. And that's it.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's only 2,000, but that starts us then on reputation with him, and that's great. We'll give him a good rating. So, what we got? Illegal. That's ST113. So it's still Hurston. ST1 is Hurston. We've still got the ST192 around Aberdeen. Hang on a minute. What's that say? Oh, Ruto. Right. Okay. Vaughan. And then Ninetails. We don't work for Ninetails because they don't call us King CIG. Actually, that's quite funny. High threat combat assist. So we've got more 84. That's definitely going to be a hammerhead. Definitely. Deliver it. Nah. Derelict outpost. Nah. Nah. Investigation. Cave. Nah. Salvage we don't care about. Search, nah. Research, nah. Maintenance, nah. Bounty hunter, nah. And these, we know what these are. We know what these are. We're kind of halfway there, but we've spent almost an hour now on service beacons, and if we'd have done a high threat at 200,000 and managed to complete it, we would have made our money back. You know, this is I think it's a bit of a setback for us personally, but you don't know what CIG have got planned or what they're trying to achieve, so you just roll with it. Network intrusion, let's have a look. ST422, well that is Microtech, so don't even concern us. We're not even going to bother with that. But ST422, let's have a see. I'm going to cheat and bring up my list of doodars, and I know what I'm talking about. Comrades. ST422 is Microtech. So what we're going to do is come out of that, go into I'm not even going to go anywhere. But the guy hacking the satellite. Yeah, just get other people to do the work. Who cares? No, not salvage. Where's service beacons? That's still a high, 84,000. No more yet. But the... yeah. Bounty hunter, mercenary... whole legal surveillance, that's still... that's Hurston. Oh, no, it's ETA, sorry. ST122 is... ooh, that was a bit slow, wasn't it? ST122... oh, 92. ST122, I think, is Hurston, not 02. Right. So... service beacons, we've got 250, and the 250 makes me tremble. I hate to think the ships that'll be turning up on that one. You're going to need a couple of friends with retaliators on that one, I think. Deliver it. Ah, okay. I mean, that's gonna be a hammerhead. That's gonna be at least two hammerheads. Starfarers, Valkyries. That's another one. 89,000. Jeez, these high threats are coming up now. I've got a CIG admin watching my fucking stream or something. But they're tapping them in, trying to lure me into these. Nah, mate. Bit more savvy than that. Merc. Just in defending site here. And Victor legal occupants. See that guard facility against threat, that's a good one at Rufus. 60,000, but I think we've done enough testing on the service beacons right now, but I wouldn't mind picking up oh no, 38,000, that's Magtech. Huh. I wonder if that's the guy who hacked the satellite. I wonder if he's put out a rescue beacon to lure people to him. I don't know. People try all sorts of shit like that, you know. They'll put up a rescue beacon and some very generous, good-hearted person will say, okay, I'll come and rescue you. They get there and they just get ganked. They you know, take the ship and kill them and take all the stuff. Unless it's a friend or someone I know that I can rely on, I'm not interested in rescue beacons. Unless I've got backup, in which case, you know, you can go be okay, but I'm usually the backup for stuff like that when friends are playing on live. Huh. Right, so we've still got these. Right. No, I'm not baited by them. I don't want to. Hammerheads are okay, but when you get two hammerheads, you might as well just bend over and say, spank me with a spiked bat. We'll take this low. Even though we've got 5 stars, we'll take the low. Might lead on to better things.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
This is going to be either an Aurora or a Stalker. A single ship.
You have my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Mustang Delta.
Down. I thought I was a goner.
You're alright, mate.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day. And that's high 45. Should we take this? Yeah, let's have a bash at this. 45. If it's a hammerhead, I will be very, very disappointed.
All channels, I'm under
because
attack and need help.
For like a 38-39, I get a Valkyrie, and for a 45, I get a hammerhead, and it just, you know, it's just such a big step up from hammerhead to from Valkyrie to hammerhead. Plus the quantum jammer. So hammerheads are a very high threat, I would say. Not just a high threat.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Might get, what's he in? What is he in? Hammerhead, Valkyrie. Fucking brill. 45 fucking thousand. Jesus.
Got more bad guys on my scope. Almost there. Almost there.
Shields damaged.
Fire. Gonna use some support about now. Keep heavy fire. Online.
Watch for the shields.
I can't hold on much longer.
Shut up, you twat.
Down.
Fucking hell. All this shit for 45 fucking thousand. It's unreal.
Tired yet?
Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
Protect me, now get back here and protect me! I am seriously getting sick of you.
Docking, takeoff, initiated.
What the fuck? Is he gone? Bastard. Yeah, I know my shields are critical. Jesus.
Hey, how about you ease up a little?
Shut up. Bastard. I need to get the fuck out of here. Where's the nearest? This'll do. Oh no, that'll do. Right. See, Hammerhead turns up, that's what you get. It's such a massive, massive step up from a moderate threat. Took my shields down a lot quicker than expected. And I was doing all the usual evasive maneuvers and all that, but that was a 45,000 credit threat. Now I did 35 and I took out the Valkyrie. Well, I took out the two Valkyries with the Hammerhead quite easily, and then the Hammerhead is so you know you shouldn't be getting that ship for a 45,000 threat. It should be I keep saying this, but it should be 70,000 or over a hammerhead. So you know what you're dealing with. You know, 45,000 threat, 2 Valkyries, an Andromeda, 50,000 threat, 2 Valkyries, an Andromeda, and a Freelancer, or 60,000 threat, 2 Valkyries, a Starfarer, something like that. And then over 70,000, give them the hammerhead, because then they know what they're getting into. You don't want to be taking on hammerheads at 45,000. It's a bit. It's too big a step from moderate to high. Is that? It really is a massive step, especially when they keep tweaking them. So we'll do this at 20,000. We'll take a moderate on for 20,000. But it's good to know what you're facing.
Out there?
You know.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
And I wish CIG would balance that a lot more. And I know we call it a high threat. That's not a high threat. That is a very high threat, is a hammerhead. A very high threat. I'm going to have to get into that a bit more and find a strategy that's going to work. Because that one didn't. It took my shields down way too quick.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
And the missiles did jack. Usually interceptor, Cutlass Black. So we go for the Cutlass Black first. Actually, no.
Almost there. Almost there. Let's find out how these work, dodging.
Fuck's sake.
Ship destroyed.
So that's one. Sick of these little bastards. That's 2. Where's the Cutlass Black gone? There he is.
9.
Run from that shit, Dick.
That was nothing.
Yeah, right. So let's
Thanks.
Jesus. Moderate 18 grand, let's take that one. How many missiles we got left? 8.
Please,
24.
somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Jared Ferrand.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Colours black. Okay, so he's quite a way out, and I don't see. Oh, yeah, I do. What's that? Eclipse. Oh, shit. Eclipse first. And Interceptor. Right, okay. So Eclipse first. Play chicken with this one.
Almost there. Got something for you. More contacts.
Yeah. So he's down. Cutlass Black. We'll go Cutlass Black first because he's attacking us.
Fine. Bastard.
Yeah. Call me what you like. You're gonna be fucking dead soon. It won't matter. Got a bandit at 3 o'clock. Well, actually, no. It's a bogey.
Enemy down. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, right, man.
Thanks.
Ah,
I need you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
This is 34,000, 14,000 kilometers.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
Yeah, okay, man. What we got? 8. Right. Ship's not in too bad a condition. It's damaged, but not... I'm not worried about it. Unless they get butt-fucked by the Valkyries.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
So, that's not him. Where is he? This is him. Tell Buccaneer Valkyrie. Valkyrie first. Always Valkyrie first. Ah, fuck it. Let's go all out.
More shitheads inbound. Oh, damn it. That really hurt.
Yeah, right.
Stop it.
Right, Valkyrie's down, Buccaneer. Valkyrie down. In fact, why not? If not, why not? We'll test out the Dominator 2s on this bastard. I don't care about the pea shooter for now.
You killed my friend, I kill you. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Right. Jesus. Moderate 15 grand. Jesus. That is 86,000 away. It's only 15,000, but 15,000.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out.
It must
of
be
nowhere and
lunchtime
opened
now.
fire.
We're gonna go for lunch after this.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
What have we got? That's probably not it, but... Oh, it's up here. Thought it was down.
More contact. Guy down. I thought I was a goner.
Okay.
Thanks.
One ship. Moderate threat. Wow. 70,000, and that is 54,000 clicks.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
We've got a Cutlass Black and an Eclipse, so we'll go for your Eclipse first. Got another one as well.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh, shit, it's inbound. Down. Down.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Online.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're so dumb. Get out of the way. Shit. Recharge, recharge, recharge.
Destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Right, whatever. Moderate 37, 7,000.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help! You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Which ones? Which ones? 8 and 8, okay. Which ones? Isn't an Aquila, so... We got Cutlass Black Mustang, and we're going to get a Valkyrie somewhere. Valkyrie, there we go.
More shitheads inbound.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Turning.
Check fire.
Well, you shouldn't fly in the way of my fucking bullets then, should I? I'll give you some fucking head trauma.
Destroyed.
Oh, she's gone. Where's the cutlass?
I'm gonna make you bleed for that.
Fuck me.
Shields damaged.
Gonna take a hell of a lot more than that to put me down.
Oh, really? Trying to catch me, are ya? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You mad, bro? Come at me, bro. Well, how about some of this then? Meet Mr. Rhino. Bastard. Oh, is he fucking invincible or something? His ship's absolutely fucked.
You think that's gonna stop me? Don't make me laugh. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me. Guy down. Guy down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Okay. So we're about 20,000 off what we started with, and this should do it. This, if we get it. Yeah, we got it. So if you finish this
Anybody out there?
successfully,
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
then we're back to where we started with buying the ship components this morning. Money-wise, credit-wise.
Is now on.
Ish, sort
You
of.
have my comm, that's amazing.
What's he in?
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
He's in a Valkyrie. Well, we don't have to worry about him then, do we? Buccaneer.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Radar contact.
No.
More contacts.
Buccaneer, Interceptor, Valkyrie. Where's the Valkyrie? There it is. You're chasing these bastards all over.
Protect me now. Get back here and protect me.
No, I've got to take the Valkyrie out first, or else it's going to be bad news for you. Stop screaming like a little fucking baby.
Fly away from me and we are done. You hear me? Lie down.
Right. Buccaneer.
Fly away from me and we are done. You hear me? Back here now.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
Fuck me. If they weren't flying away from me so fast, I could probably catch them without putting it on full afterburner. But this is just ridiculous. They're going further and further away, look. And what's this? It's a fucking M50 Interceptor. What's he screaming at? Fucking hell. One end of the map to the other with this bastard.
Be down.
Shields damaged.
Be down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Right. We've now got 2.45 million, which is what we started with approximately this morning, and we are gonna head back to Everest Harbour and dock. What's this? OM6. OM6 is good. But that's 2 hours. We spent 2 hours on service beacons getting approximately, I don't know how much. I'm keeping tally. About 400, what was it, 400,000? Failed attempt at a high threat beacon, which was 45,000. But if we have to, if CIG release another patch today, and we have to replace our components tomorrow, that's going to be another 450,000 credits spent. So we'll have to waste time tomorrow getting those back. Well, we won't have to, but we like to, just to make sure it's still possible. And these won't come thick and fast like they have on live environment. There's a lot less people bothered about that in PTU. But I like to test it just to make sure it is possible. And it is possible, obviously. We're going to need to repair, refuel, restock, the whole works. So we're going to be looking, we're going to be timing this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, cheers, Rog. We're going to be timing this to see if it does time out on us, and we're not going to be best fucking pleased if it does. So how are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to cope with that when it times out on you? Well, you're not. You can't cope with it. And this is a problem that keeps coming back again and again and again. And I don't know why CIG can't solve it once and for all. Because the timeouts on the vehicle maintenance services has been happening since the start of 3.19.0. Might have even happened in 3.17, but not that I was aware. But you know, it's not a major problem. It just needs fixing. I know they've got bigger fish to fry of CIG, but it's been going on for so long. It needs addressing, and they can fuck off. That sign, that's for sure. Oh god. Turn the engines off. Get into vehicle maintenance services. Repair. Restock. We'll refuel the hydrogen first. We'll see if that makes a difference. And it is allowing us to do it. And then we'll do this, and then we'll see if it takes us back to the screen. No timeout. No timeout. But we did it in a different order. Usually we go down the list from top to bottom, and we didn't do that this time. So I wonder, next time I'll try it with refuel hydrogen last and see if that makes a difference. Okay. Well, that's all well and good. Ship's fine. We are refueled. We're going to get out of the seat. We're going to mess up our 3-bottle test. We'll try that later. I've got anything in here other than drink? No, we haven't. In fact, we'll bring our bottles out just in case of mishaps. Send that back up. I need to go this way. What are we on? Hangar 5. Shame that the Invictus tour has stopped, because all that was quite good, you know, with the Basilisk and Warhammer and all the other ships doing a tour. Pretty grand, isn't it? Having the UEE Navy on show. But if you've ever been to a military show, you know what it's like.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so we're going to store that. And it's going to say destroyed Hurston. Right, okay, fine.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
And then we come in again and it's stored at Everest Harbour, so that's great. So we're just going to log there. Actually, which server is this again? It's EU010, and there are 118 people online. For it to play that well, I'm really, really pleased. Really pleased. So we'll exit out of here, exit to menu, and call that a do for the stream. Thanks very much for watching, and have a good day, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.